Alright. I am here. All discombobulated. There we go. Now it'll be weird for the VOD, but I think I'm gonna, well, unless I turn it down, potentially turn off the in-game music just so I can play what I'm playing now, just to have something different playing. Oh hell, did I not send these out? I did not post any of these. Click no, switch back. Post all my going live stuff. And last one. Hopefully I don't have any trouble staying awake. What the heck? Let's see. I can probably need to leave this open. Need to have that open. Probably need to have that open too. I can close that for now. Let's see. Today is gonna be a very long day. In a good way though. I'm just gonna share one more thing. How do I... How do I share this without it straight up? That's how I do it. Okay. After the... Oopsie. Alright, share that. Alright, now we're ready to play some Skull and Bones. I'm both super excited and super nervous about today. It was dropped on me very abruptly, although I guess it was equally abruptly dropped on the person who dropped it on me about this Twitch Rivals event. And one of the people that was supposed to... What the... Why is my game opening over there? The heck? Let's see. If I can move my game without moving Discord. Alright. Okay. There it is. That was weird. Never had the game open up on that monitor before. I've never taken part in any Twitch Rivals event. Obviously, mostly because I can't ever stay consistent with streaming with either computer issues or health related issues interfering. So I'm hoping, even though I'm already streaming right now and this event doesn't start until 4 p.m. my time, I'm hoping I have no issues staying awake. Let's see, audio. If I have music, I want music to still play in general for people that watch the VODs, but I just don't want to hear it since I'm playing my own music right now. Oh, this stuff was fixed? Question mark? I think it was. Right, just in case this blows my eardrums. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't. It still says none. Never mind. They haven't changed that yet. Okay, yeah, future update. But yeah, the event I'm going to be taking part in is for Pal World. It's for the Pal World Twitch Rivals event hosted by Pirate Software, which, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure there's a Twitch Rivals extension that I should probably install. I'm going to double check, make sure there isn't anything else in... Actually, I know there's something else in my All Aboard extension that I need to copy and save. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Yes, I can. You know what? I'll just do that. Play it safe. Copy. Go. Okay, so I can uninstall, or at the very least, deactivate it. And where's the Twitch Rivals one? Unless I thought there was an official Twitch Rivals extension. I also have to make sure later I probably pause things for blurps and anything else that plays audio or videos. Loyalty and recognition, extensions on the go, viewer engagement. So I would have thought it'd be stats and trackers. I could have sworn there was a Twitch Rivals extension, but I'm not seeing it. Whoa. That was new. I've never seen that bug before. Only other thing I can think of is going to the Twitch Rivals channel, see if they happen to have it installed. Although I don't know if it'll show me since they're not live. Let's see, about. Oh, that's the kind of panels they have. Just looking on there. I didn't even think about this until literally just now. Some things that I probably want to download for later. Now, what I don't know yet, if am I gonna briefly end stream, because there is something I have to do that is tied into this event. Oh. No, no, gnarly. So you get on the Twitch Rivals page, you can see all of the people taking part in this event, and it has 6 pages of people listed. You go to the 6th page, there's only one person there, and it's me. Because I think it's alphabetical order. I'm the only one with an X in front of their name, so I'm just there by myself on the last page. And Gnarly noticed. Oh, I'm actually taking over for Cream. Cream was originally supposed to be part of Bert's team, but Cream is over in Australia with I can never remember if they're married or not, but let's just call her his wife. They're in Australia where she's from, to have their baby, and you know, I'm assuming he, you know, likely either backed out for that or whatever, you know, just taking an extra day off or something. So I'm taking his place on the team. So it's gonna be me, Burke Black, Cletus Buford, and Toast FPS, in our team. Don't know yet what the specific challenges are that we're gonna have to do. We won't find out until right before the event starts, which is why I may briefly end stream because I have to join a call for that. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Even regardless if we win or not, it's still gonna be a blast, I think. I'm mega nervous though, but I'm ready. I haven't played Palworld though since since this game came out. I was playing Palworld like crazy, and then we had another beta for Skull and Bones. And then I think I played something else briefly, and then the early access period was out. So this is where we're at. But for right now, let me actually see. I was playing this off stream with different settings, so I should probably make sure I put the stuff back to something that's not gonna make my computer feel like it's dying. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing. Alright, I came here and it said that there was a map. Oh, we're looking for that. Wait, I just noticed. Oh my god, you can cycle the maps and then track them if you want. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, let's see where this is. I can never remember where these map positions, or the not map positions, but locations are for this stuff. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is technically 2 competitions in one. Uh, you know, it's us going up against everybody that's a part of the competition, of course. But I have a personal competition now, and I think is the most important part of the competition, and that's to be able to beat Gnarly's group. It's gonna be Gnarly, Genuine Cowboy, Tangent, and who else did he say? Oh, a platypus. That's right. A platypus is gonna be on their team. So that's gonna be my personal goal. Trying to take out Gnarly's team. I don't care if like his team's last and then my team is 1 step above his, as long as we're above his team. That's what matters.
The winds favor you.
And I don't know how hard into what the I don't know how hard into Pal World Platypus went in, but I know the rest of us. I know the rest, and you know, like Gnarly and the rest of his team, and everyone in my team. Well, except maybe Toast. I don't know how hard he went into it either. But everybody else was like deep into Pal World and having a really good time with it. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. In general, no matter who wins. I think this is gonna be a ton of fun, a lot of laughs, probably a bit of chaos, since probably some of us, like myself, are gonna be a little rusty. If anything, I was considering playing the Pal World right now, to like reacquaint myself to the controls, but I think I'll be fine. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's not that. I am confusion. Hey game, can I like find the location this is at? Watch it be on the beach. I don't think I actually thoroughly checked the beach. So I suppose I should probably do that. I gotta go this way. I don't remember if there was a way down there from there.
Captain, your name starts to ring in my ear like cannon fire.
I took some extra time away just so I could kind of get a little more sleep. Although it doesn't, oh there it is. It doesn't really help in the end when I get more sleep because of my sleep issues in general, but I did play a lot off stream, just trying to get through some of the timed bounties I had that I kept getting too distracted to finish. But just basically trying to get geared up for season 1 because season 1 starts technically they say it's Tuesday the 27th, but because of time zones I think it'll actually be Monday night. For me anyways. I think it'll be like 8 p.m. Monday night or 7 p.m. something like that. I have to double check. So that will be fun diving into the new content, seeing what the season has to offer. If anything,
the waves be soft on your bow.
I think I'll wait until some of the people that normally show up in the mornings or actually later morning, like almost afternoons, show up, and I'll show the season 1 trailer that they put out.
We are in deep now, Captain.
But I'm just basically doing stuff to get myself a lot of silver. Like I said, trying to get through different bounties and stuff I have. Oh my god, I never delivered this stuff yesterday. I'm gonna have to, oh man, what's this look like? Eesh. Everything needs to be funded. I know something doing this now is pointless, but it's like and any amount of pieces of 8 you can get is going to help you. So maybe some don't want to like go hard into this. I'm certainly not, but I'm still getting pieces of 8, which is only going to benefit me. So, you know, it's like do what is comfortable for you to do. If you're not the type of person to go hard into this stuff, because either way, even when the season starts, I still have these 2 other zones that need to be unlocked. And if you're not the kind of person to go hard into this stuff anyways, then it doesn't matter if it's this season is going or not. You were never going to you know, do this stuff the way some others do. And one thing I found out is the stuff on the helm at the desk apparently is not actually resetting. Like I said, apparently that was a bug, and it's actually, I guess, resetting when this thing here says it's resetting, which is basically when, I assume when season 1 ends, that's when all the stuff that says it's going to reset will actually reset. Not streaming right now, maybe. This mofo is totally streaming right now while talking shit in DMs with me about the event later. Over here talking shit and... Okay, so where am I? I'm right here. Okay, so I think what I was doing when I logged off was gonna grab this one, so then and then just turn around and come back and get these. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. Oh shit, what am I doing? I keep forgetting this.
Oh, you need
I
to
can't just simply swim onto my ship.
We are in deep now, Captain.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have, I don't have the code, unfortunately, because NA lost. But I found a streamer who did have a code for, the second pet that was part of the event that we were doing. So I was able to redeem that. So I have a... What the? They're a lot faster than I anticipated. Oh wow, I actually caught them. Alright. Yeah, they didn't actually... Ah, shit. Oh, they actually do have a ship down there. I didn't think they actually managed to call for help. Come on. It's weird. Sometimes you can be like a decent ways away. Come on. You can be decent ways away from some of these and you can interact with it. And then other times you gotta be like almost inside them. They're going so slow. How do they even know where I am? They're going so slow that I don't even know if I should shoot this. Oh, there's another ship there. Oops.
Then just another effort.
Oh, come on. Now I have to... I wasn't attacking you guys. I was just trying to collect my monies.
An enemy ship!
I'm
It
just
looks
trying
like
to
they
get
caught in a
my
payload.
monies. You understand that?
Oi, get some grub in your bellies.
Alright. Let's stop out here.
Daisy!
What ship is this? Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to take this one out too.
Steady!
Like, this could have been avoided if y'all realized that I was just trying to take out the ship that was trying to take me out, you know? They were coming after me first. There we go. Then they had to go and ruin it.
Take everything. That will show them not to mess with us.
Now, where is the...
Belongs to the Farah, Captain. What a great opportunity we have.
The rogue didn't even show up. I gotta wait for this this thing above my head over there to go away. It's like a Grand Theft Auto like police thing. Cyberpunk has something similar. It's like a 4-star, 5-star type system. The thing with this one is they
I'd be damned. What is it?
right now how they have the rogues spawn either when you have pieces of 8 or if you like double cross the helm and stuff, they literally have the ship spawn like boom, like right there in front of you many times or right next to you, right behind you. And that's exactly how they used to spawn in Cyberpunk for the police and stuff. And beyond immersion breaking, it just many times wouldn't seem fair. You know, you accidentally you know, like let's say you're driving on the road, somebody runs out in front of you you're not expecting that, you accidentally hit them, or you barely bump into another car, like let's say it's a cop car or something, and next thing you know, you have a 1 star and police are spawning everywhere, and they don't give you the option of you know, like just simply getting arrested or anything. They start shooting you. This is similar to that, where the rogues will just spawn there, and the moment they see you, they start shooting. It's frustrating when that happens. I need this one just to not. Like, I'm not technically in the. It's weird, like they removed the zone thing where I had to make sure I was outside of it, but they're still on alert. I don't know if maybe it'll help if I come over here. Disembark maybe. Oh, it thinks I'm in combat. Oh, there's the ship that I was waiting for.
I see a brigantine! What can it be?
I don't know where it came from, but that's the reason why they still think I'm in combat. There we go. There we go. Oh, these owie. These shots. I had 3 good ones right in a row. Oh, there we go. Still angry with this, okay, it's starting to go away. Better go slow, though. Any day now. There we go. Just had to wait until I was neutral with them. All I need to do is come in and get my money, and the only reason why I even wasn't neutral, I didn't even shoot them, but I attacked something near them, near their settlement, so apparently they're very anti-shooting weapons.
Quickly now! There, catch the wind!
Alright. This sounds like the Boyce Avenue version of Fast Car. I don't know if I've ever heard a version of this song I don't like. Yeah, it's definitely the Boyce Avenue version. I can't remember the name of the woman singing with them. She's got a lot of really good covers. I'm gonna check. Oh, Kina. I never know how to pronounce her last name. Like Kina Granice? I have no idea how to pronounce it. I used to listen to a lot of Boyce Avenue's covers. God, I may have been listening to their covers possibly since before I moved to Texas. Could it be that long? Now now I'm really interested how long they've had cover music on here. Let's see. Discovery. Cover Sessions Volume 6 was 2020. Maybe not as long as I think. Okay, remember Volume 3, that was 2015. Cover Sessions Volume 2 was 2012. Cover Sessions Volume 1, 2009. And definitely think I've heard a lot of these songs that are listed there. Yeah, so I really have been listening to Boyce Avenue since I lived in New York. Over 10 years. Well over 10 years now.
Allez, square the tops!
My Porsche chip still level 10. Alright, where is this place? Is it over here? Looks like it. This technically isn't even the one that I was coming over here for. I think I took a wrong turn. It definitely took a wrong turn.
Bring all sheets in!
The version of this I have not listened to yet is the one that ended up getting that dude the Grammy. I think he got a Grammy for it. Oh my god, I went way up here. Ugh. I'm a dope. I can't even do this quest because that requires killing like crocodiles or something, and well, actually, the thrill of the hunt. I can. Okay, it doesn't want special.
Keep the ship full
It doesn't want anything special from the crocodiles. I could totally kill a crocodile with this ship. The hard part is just finding them. Especially right now. It's dark out.
Stand ready!
And it's storming. Where does it say? Okay, so it says there's one over here. I've actually done this before with the ballista. Let's see. I don't think I'm close enough.
Let's go and raise the sails! What's that?
Shit. Okay. I don't see it though. Oh no, don't tell me I got too close and it went away.
On fire!
I think it may have. Hell. Damn it. Where's the next one? Right here. And the funny thing is, they really do spawn right where the icon is on the map. But when you're in this boat, that you can easily startle them, so you have to
Quickly now!
creep up ever so slowly, and it's best to use the ballista just to make sure you hit them.
According to me,
Alrighty.
outpost. By the bow! Time to fill up our wine barrels!
See if that's close enough.
Sails up, people! Fill all those sheets! Then hurry!
Where the hell is it? I swear, did I scare this one away too? At least it's getting a little bit easier to see. Somewhat, not entirely. Unlucky. And this is all just because I'm too stubborn to just get in the small ship, which is what I'm supposed to use, the Dow. So just get in the ship that's I'm supposed to be using. It wouldn't be an issue because they don't feel threatened by the small ship, so you can easily use those ones and they come at you instead of run away. Interesting. Like even the fish just went away that were over here. Alright, where's the next one it says? Right here around the bend.
Don't waste a moment. Raise them
I think this is ironically where I did it last time. What the? They're gonna ruin my chances of being able to kill this crop.
No ceremony and no goblins for you.
Soon they'll be swimming with the fish.
Hell.
I see torpedo.
Oh, is it hitting the... Oh, there we go. No, I don't think I can hit the very top. Oh, I can. Aha!
Die or live.
You fucked, idiot.
The enemy has received backup.
Where? I don't see any backup.
Raise some sails.
I'm sure that croc that was there, though, is gone now.
All sails in.
Oh my god, why do you have to bounce off of that? Well, if it was still there, it definitely isn't now.
We've struck. Volley fire, Captain.
Okay, in here.
The sails.
We'll go again. What the? That can hit me that far away? That's insane. Here I am just trying to innocently kill crocodiles.
Douse the sails.
Hold fast.
Now, fire.
No, this didn't do nearly as much damage as I was anticipating.
Captain, what's that?
Get moving, you rascal!
This may have been a mistake.
Where the top?
Oh no. No. Go this way. Please. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay. I think I was able to kill one here last time. Because of the land separating us, I think. Maybe. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are the... Do they not let us do it anymore? Are they gonna force me to get in the Dow?
There's everyone!
Just for 2 measly crocodiles?
Set the sails free!
I think they are. Oh, might be going a little too fast. It's fine.
Bring all sheets in!
Got any water? No. Oh, hey, but they want this stuff. I like it when I collect stuff for free and then immediately can turn around and sell it to somebody. I don't even have to leave it on my ship for too long. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna ignore the crocs and just get my monies, which I never did get this one. I need to turn completely around, go that way. Might as well grab this one and then go to St. Anne and then come down and grab this stuff and loot back up.
They're back up! Brace yourself!
It's fine, it's fine. Once we get going, they won't even be able to catch up.
Let her catch the wind!
That's right, and we'll drink some water, get a speed boost going. Look at that, they gotta navigate through all that. And we're gone. I'm blinded. Yikes.
Oi!
However,
Drinks on me when we get ashore!
I think I needed that for something still. Unless I already completed it and I forgot. Another one.
It's ours
Damn
now!
it. Please don't run into me. I keep getting screwed over by these random... What the... They have no idea where I am. Right, no way. Yeah, I keep getting screwed over by random,
Give the ship full sails!
like little fishing boats. I won't see them, and the next thing you know, I'm running into them and just making their whole ship explode, and then everyone hates me. It looks like a lot of stuff may have been sunk over here. I don't mind picking up free stuff that people potentially left behind. Like, if anything, this is where, even though it's not a lot of money most of the time each time I do this, I'm such a loot goblin that I wouldn't be surprised if most of my money has come from looting stuff I find in the water.
They're taking everything! We will have nothing left!
Shut up, we'll be fine. We have plenty of resources.
What is that, Captain?
Alright, this will secure the pieces of bait we currently have. Which, wow, we actually had 1,200 of them. Which, for me is a lot. Probably not a lot for other people. But,
Treasure chest.
Well deserved. They should have hit it better.
let's see. We do eventually, I think what I'll need to do, once I get everything collected again, I think I should start doing deliveries because that's something I definitely haven't been doing. And that's probably hurting me a lot. Not doing the deliveries. Okay, so got that marked. Fast travel down past Fort Lewis. Okay. Repair. What do we definitely have stuff that Don't need to be holding on to right now. Don't need torpedoes or cannonballs. Don't need any of this on me. Or specialized masks. Don't need these. Anything quest related over here? Need to go through and, you know, maybe I'll grab this to sell, that to sell, because I can make a better one. Same with this. Basilisk one, I'll sell those. Not gonna get rid of the Tearing Culverin 3. Not gonna get rid of the Flooding Demi Cannon 3s yet. Or the Repair Long Gun 3. I'm not gonna get rid of anything that's a 3 right now. And maybe won't get rid of actually I think those might be the highest tier you can get for those, so I don't think you can get anything better for those at the moment. There's some things like for mortars, like I can't make anything better than the Leopold 2. Actually, I don't even think I can make the 2. I think I got that as a drop. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Repair Mortar 3. Can make the Monsmeg 2. There's a Repair Bombard 3 I'll keep. Fire Bombard 2. I need to double check what I have on my ship. Might be able to add one of these guns, I guess. Bombard 5 and 3. I'm just gonna get rid of both of those. Keep the Blue Spectre. Keep Torpedo 3. I think I'll keep all these torpedo ones. Okay. Let's transfer that stuff over. So, this stuff I need to sell. I need to find out. Oh, looks like ads are going to be starting in 45 seconds. It is the one ad break per hour. They play for 3 minutes so that I can keep pre-roll ads turned off for an entire hour and to keep Papa Twitch happy. It also gives me the added benefit of being able to take advantage of the highest ad revenue split they offer, at least for affiliates. I don't know if it's bigger if you're partner, but whatever. It's the biggest revenue split I could get. So sitting through the ads definitely helps me, especially slowly but surely as more people show up. And I start averaging more viewers like I have been. It definitely helps. It's much better than what it used to be when I first started streaming. So people may think it's pennies, but it's not. It's better than that. So I do very much appreciate it when people are willing to sit through and watch the ads, since I do it for other streamers. So I always hope that people would be willing to do the same thing for me as well. Okay, put those away. I guess this for now. Put these away for now. Put all these away. Reduce some of the weight. I need to see what quest wants the Djinn to find out if I need to be on the lookout for more, because I don't actually remember. And I think even though people say that like the cannons aren't really worth using, I think just because of the fact that I literally have over 10,000 cannonballs, I need to have a ship that uses them. If anything, maybe. Because I somehow have gotten 2 repair long gun 3s. And I have a repair mortar 3 and a repair bombard 3. I kind of wonder. I don't remember what I have on the ship. I actually made to be a repair ship. But I think I might put I might put this stuff on that ship. I'm just because I have 2 tanks. I have one that I use well, that's supposed to be like my resource hog, going to like collect resources and whatnot, that right now I don't have set up that way because I was using it for something else temporarily. If anything, I want 3 tanks. I want the healing tank, the resource hog tank that goes out and just collects stuff that I actually am supposed to be using when I do this. Just so that when I get attacked, I can just kind of eat the damage, even though I'm not very fast. And then have the one that's like a true tank that you use when you're in battle, and have the stuff on it that will make threat generation come towards me, like make the enemies want to attack me instead of everybody else, so that the ones who are meant to be DPS and stuff aren't constantly pulling aggro away. I'm really interested to see how that works out in things where there's a decent amount of enemies around, like doing the world events where it's like the merchant convoys and stuff, you know, because you always have the 3 merchant ships, usually 3 merchant ships, and then their escorts around, and then whatever support they call in and stuff. So it'll be really interesting to see how the ships respond when there's a ship in there that's actually meant to be a tank, and using the furniture that makes them aggro you instead of everybody else, and see if that somehow makes the events go by even faster. If anything, maybe that's when I would use the Blue Spectre, you know, because I would be all up in the business of those enemies. And that one I would definitely be using the demi cannons most likely. The thing is though, everything I've heard from others is that flooding, like, it doesn't really, like, isn't really like a big deal or anything. Although I'm pretty sure flooding damage causes the severe damage, but the thing is I don't know if that affects AI. I think that only affects player ships, so I don't know, like maybe that's why they're saying it's not worth using them, maybe. But sadly, I don't have anything else better that I would want to put on a tank on the sides without having to rip the weapons off of my main ship that I've been using. Plus these don't do explosive damage, which I really like. But another thing I need to be able to get my hands on is a different armor. I don't want to always have the Royal Custodian. I want to try out the other ones like the Black Prince and the Ouroboros. See how those work. See if they happen to be more beneficial depending on the type of ship you're using. Where am I? Might as well go up, grab this one so I could loop in here.
Pull those sails in! Fuel up! Need you lot in fighting shape!
And I can't remember if season 1... See, this one you can activate from a really long distance. Do I want to buy any of this stuff? Okay, as long as none of its arrows underneath, it's fine. And I'll sell these too. Well, no, I won't sell those. But I'll sell these.
We have company!
Whoops.
Alice! Grab the top!
Enemy ship! Looks like
Yeah,
they're
right in
calling
here.
reinforcements!
No, but they can.
We are dead meat!
We're fine.
Fire everything you have!
Like, everyone always bullying me.
Let us show them!
Yeah. Wow, all three of them hit.
Take hold of it! We now
And they
have
didn't have anything. What the? See, usually... Wait, what? Oh, nice. Oh my god. I just... gave me a bombard 1 from something. Oh no, did we kill a shark? Oh yeah, we definitely did. Too bad it wasn't a, Wait, this way. Too bad it wasn't a crocodile. That would have been great for me. Accidentally kill a crocodile for my quest. Bullshit.
so many dead! What of their cargo, Captain?
Oh, it was a hippo. Although I really do need to use the small ships every now and then when I specifically, even if I don't specifically have those quests, because there's achievements for killing like the alpha, I don't know what they call it, like the alpha predator or whatever. Like each one. And I know I've killed an alpha crocodile, but I don't know if I've gotten any others. If I have, I don't remember. So sell this. And then set sail this way. We'll get this one that's full, and then we'll go up here, get these, loop around, get those, get that one, and then go back up. Actually, might have to... Oh man. That one's gonna be full long before we get these. So I guess when I get these, I'll go out here, get that one. See how full these are. We're probably just gonna end up making a full run.
The sail! Set her free!
This is gonna be torture trying to do it for the other 2 zones. I really hope. I think it's season 2 that comes with fleet management. I know it has something to do with being able to set up supply lines. I hope by some miracle it also entails having something help you collect the pieces of 8, because this is something that most people are probably not going to enjoy. Like, sure, we're sailing around and sailing is fun and like obviously a huge part of the game. But what up, Kaga? Are you excited for later? Are you excited? I'm only slightly omega nervous. You know, ever so slightly. I had what's going on later? Oh, so you don't know. You did. Ah, shit. Are you aware of Burke taking part in the PAL World Twitch Rivals event today? Today and tomorrow? I hope he knows it's also tomorrow. Oh, hi. Yeah. So, not only that, but this is why it's funny and insanely ironic that you showed up using that emote saying what you said. Because I'm also in the event. On his team, I'm taking Cream's spot because Cream had to pull out of the competition for who knows whatever reason. So I got tagged in.
We've been blessed with a tailwind.
It's 5 p.m. Burke's time. So it'll be 4 p.m. for me. But there's like some kind of call or whatever we have to take part in like right before that. So I think what I might do is either just like have my stream on break and just have my mic and stuff muted for stream so I can join the call, or just temporarily end stream so I can take part in that and then just restart it, and then that section is all just the event. Cream pulled out. What the? Yeah, Burke said that this like it was suddenly dropped him hint about it, but I don't think it was. I think he just didn't notice the messages. You know, because Burke. He's gone months not noticing my messages, so the likelihood that he just simply missed the message from whoever sent it is very high. Can you sink? Sink. There are no other enemies. Why are they yelling more enemies? So yeah, have no idea like what specifically unless you're Willie. I don't know specifically what we need to do. Because they're not gonna reveal specifically what we need to do in the game that's gonna garner us points and stuff until right before the event starts. It's the whole point of the call we need to be a part of. But it's for 2 days, today and tomorrow. I hope Burke realizes it's also tomorrow and not just today. So gonna have to make sure he knows that. I would think he does, because he's the one who gave me the info for it, and it clearly says in there it's for both days. shouldn't tell him. No, he's the team captain. He needs to know. Because if he doesn't know and then just doesn't show up tomorrow, we're screwed.
That ship's a sitting duck!
But yeah, so it's me, him, Cletus, and Toast for our team. And funny enough, Gnarly was in my DMs just a little while ago shit talking because when you're on the Twitch Rivals website, it shows a list of all the streamers that are taking part in the event. And there's 6 pages of streamers. There's I think a total of 61 people that are going to be in the event. So like I said, 6 pages of people, right? You go through, I think it's in alphabetical order, so you go through every page, you can see everyone, you can click on their picture, it goes to their channel. The last page is yours truly, just by myself. I own that page all by myself. And Gnarly like took a screenshot of that and sent it to me, and he's like, what the heck? Let's freaking go! Yeah, what did he say? He said something. Oh yeah, he said, about to have 2 people on the block with a Twitch Rivals medal bish because apparently he's won a Twitch Rivals competition before. So like every now and then he'll like show his Twitch Rivals medal to everyone and show it off and stuff. I think it's hilarious. And then he shared the picture for his thing showing, you know, like his team and whatnot. He's like, yeah, well, you're gonna have to get past me, Tangent Cowboy and a Platypus. I assume they still do it, but yeah, he specifically has one. It's if he's still streaming, you could probably ask him, hey, Ram said you got a Twitch Rivals medal. Can I see it? I need to see this. He legitimately, it's like if you got a gold medal in the Olympics, it's on a ribbon and everything. He's going for the 3-time. I forgot. He's the 2-time. He's the 2-time Twitch Rivals champion. He's going for the 3-peat, but I have a personal goal. There's 2 competitions. There's the Pale World competition, and then there's the competition between me and Gnarly. I don't care if his team ends up last, as long as my team is ahead of him. Oh, so he's as good as Dr. Disrespect. Basically. So yeah, eventually I was like, wait a minute. You know, because I was streaming. And I'm like, isn't he still streaming? And I looked over and I'm like, Mofo, aren't you streaming right now? Get back to your Mary Poppins game. He said, listen, trash talk is important for the spice, okay? So this is gonna be funny. Like no matter where we end up, it's gonna be funny for us to be able to talk about this with how much we shit talk each other whenever I show up in a stream. But the fact that we're taking part in the same competition is gonna be great. Like I'm really interested to see what things we have to do in the game. Let's see. Oh heck. I can afford, you know what, might as well. Can I get it to where it needs to be so I can do something better? Yes, I can. Be able to make more money from these. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna upgrade everything to 10. because that means more money. That is it ominous?
Fire ahead, Captain! We best keep our distance!
A frégate in the distance!
Yeah, another thing that will be really great for me, like I don't know if this prize pool, like I think I'm understanding it correctly, but if not, then it's whatever. But you know, if it's the case where it's the kind of prize pool where everyone who participates at least gets some portion of the prize pool, even if they're last, even last is gonna help us be able to pay our car payment and rent for this month. You know, with this month being shorter, and my husband not making as much as he normally does last week and most likely this week, and I'm fairly certain next week also, anything I may get from this monetarily is gonna help us a lot. So this couldn't have happened at a better time. This is something that I actually really need, so I'm gonna be trying my best to stay as focused as I possibly can. Ugh. In hopes that even if we don't win, we can try and get as high on the leaderboard as possible for the event. To try and maximize our winnings while having as much fun as humanly possible. What do I think the objectives are gonna be? I don't know. Like, I'd have to assume, although it's got to be realistic too. Like, I was thinking maybe they would have us do something where we have to take out like specific enemies or something. Like, you know, like whoever takes out specific enemies first, like in an order, you get a certain amount of points or something. Maybe, I don't know, but it's definitely got to be realistic because, you know, depending on how fast we gain XP for stuff, and the limited time we'll have to do everything, you know, because it's not like these are all day type streams. It's like, you know, a certain amount of hours for both days this stuff is gonna go on. So I wouldn't think the challenges are gonna be too insanely hard, but at the same time they also can't be too insanely easy either. So I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, catching certain enemies, like maybe certain bosses, or I wouldn't think anything that involves breeding is gonna be a part of it unless they have everyone set up their settings to let eggs you know, just be like boom, they hatch just like that. Honestly, I don't have the slightest idea really what I think the objectives might be. They're calling them achievements, but I don't know. Like, it could be really anything. And it's hosted by Pirate Software also, so that's gonna be interesting. I'm having to periodically check my email because an email they sent me with like images I could use to like promote on Twitter and stuff about it. Oh shit. Were ironically Cream's images. So obviously I can't use it. So I need to see if at some point today something else is sent to me, maybe with a image from my maybe whatever I changed my picture to today, because before the picture I actually had of my for my Twitch picture was technically something that I drew, but it was like a trace, and I can't remember what I traced it from. So I don't remember if it was like a copyright-free image or not, so I switched it to one of the images for my sub badges, because then that way if they use that, it'll be safe. They don't really have anything else. I don't take pictures of myself, so I don't have anything else really to give them for pictures if they wanted something like that. The only thing that sucks about my sub badge stuff is that they're made to be the same size as emotes, so when you have it on like a social media post, the size of stuff is it's gonna end up looking really bad and blurry, but whatever. Ah, cheers, mate. I think I need to... oh, that's right. I need to loop around and come back to this one. Do I have any more of the fund? Oh yeah, this one is almost full. That one is almost full too. Yikes. I picked that one up earlier. The thing that sucks about this is that you can't fast travel when you're doing this. So I can't like go to St. Anne, or well, not even St. Anne. I can't go to Lenatra and then fast travel down here. Not until I go to St. Anne and drop this stuff off. So completely around.
Cheers! This is not Arak, but it's alright.
Yeah, to say I'm a little nervous and intimidated is understatement.
Foul weather ahead.
I love this song, by the way. I don't know how loud this stuff is coming through on stream. I hope it's not too loud. This song, my dad used to, when I was little, he used to make me think this song was written about him because his name was Daniel. So, whoops, wait. Oh, apparently I didn't hit it. When, extremely loud, I didn't hear anything you were saying. The other day when I asked my friend Jason, he made it sound like the volume was good, but I had also turned it down right before I asked him. But it's like, you know, you can only handle hearing the same in-game music over and over again so much. I wanted to listen to something different, just to make sure I don't fall asleep. But yeah, my dad used to make me think when I was younger that this song was about him. So when he passed away and I was writing his obituary, I like quoted this part of the song in it.
Captain, we hear a merchant convoy is preparing to leave.
It was very fitting. Oh shit. What else? Wait, how about it just... would I just, do that? Yeah? Oh, it's gotta be a tier 3? I can afford it.
To your battle station.
Shit. Okay. What? No, we're fine. We're fine.
Blaze them bill traps in fiery hell!
I'd try to ram him if I could get the speed. Oh shit.
All those jeeps!
How dare they?
Time to get close.
Take cover!
The ship sinks.
And they didn't drop anything. Which place? Oh wait. Oh, I had to give them something.
Speed! Let her catch the wind!
We better see you in our chats. Both of them. I better see you later today, Kaga. If not, I'm gonna tell Burke that you were being mean to me and that you wouldn't come say hi for my first Twitch Rivals event ever, and that if we end up losing it, it was because you didn't show up and be supportive, and that everything is your fault.
Now, seize the wind from the ship. Sails it!
Yeah. Oh, I also didn't even... I thought I had come to this one. I guess not. Nowhere. I'm gonna cut around, go get that one. God, I might actually... I'd be better off fast traveling, so I'll get this one. And let La Bastard. How dare you flip me off? Hello, Sinjet. How long you been lurking about? Did you get to hear me talking about the event? I don't know if I have enough caffeine for it today. 10 or 15 minutes or so. So you probably heard a little bit. Just to recap, I should probably make a command for it, but at 5 p.m. Eastern, or 4 p.m. Central, which is my time slot, 4 p.m. Central, you'll see me taking part in the Twitch Rivals of Pal World Twitch Rivals event. And I'll be on the team with Burt Black and Cletus Buford and Toast FPS. I have no idea yet what the different achievement things we have to do in the game to get points to try and win. But I believe there's, I think, 16 total teams, 61 different streamers. All of them should be streaming the event on their channels. The side event to the event is me and Gnarly going against each other. Like internally, we have an internal battle against each other. I see. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, especially since we don't know what it is we have to do until like 15 minutes before the event starts. So it's not like we can, you know, brainstorm and like get ready for it. We have no idea what we have to do. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh, I have to turn around completely. The only thing I know of that I think would be a smart thing to do, even though I have no idea what we're gonna be doing, is probably get a flying mount, a flying pal, like as quickly as possible, which means also making sure we have the ability to make the harness for it as well as quickly as possible, because I'd imagine if we can get around the map well, then that would help us immensely. Yeah, Nightwing is exactly who I was thinking of. I was thinking of streaming Pal World instead of this, but I was like, no, I need to, I need to get. Who the hell had torpedoes? I guess that guy did. But oh shit, I'm almost dead. I want to be able to get as many pieces of 8 I can get before the season starts. So, and with Pal World, it's just a matter of just reacquainting myself with the controls, because I haven't played it since this had the most recent beta, and then went into early access and then full launch. So, gonna get some breakfast, all right. A good question. What am I gonna eat later? I need some good gamer fuel food for later. Food that'll potentially help keep me awake and alert, competitive, on the top of my game. I know we have eggs, and I think eggs do tend to help keep me awake. And I have a lot of salad stuff. I need to start drinking water again, because this is gonna kill me. It's I never thought quitting something like soda would be so hard. You know, when people have quit things that, to me, are likely harder to quit, you know, like people who quit drinking alcohol or cigarettes or hard drugs and stuff. It's like, why can I not get myself to quit something like soda? It's a little cheaper. Of course, they want the gin, but I need it for a quest. And they don't want anything else. Alright, let's get this one. We'll loop back into St. Anne, secure our money, and then I'll fast travel down here so I can get this stuff.
The way Olivia jumps at
And then
Fred's
take
relics,
the long trek
it's as though
back.
they're keys to his past life.
Oh shoot, I don't want to fund that until I can upgrade it. What's it need to be up to? A 4 or a 6? Oh, they'd be able to make black snuff. Yeah.
Keep the sheep safe.
Shit. Alright, there we go.
Oi, get some grub in your bellies.
No, I need the wind to be at my back. I got things to do.
Oblige, my throat is.
That only increased my speed by 1 knot. I always want to know, like, what the equivalent to knots is to, like, miles per hour. Like, I can get this, although one time I don't know how. I think yesterday I was able to somehow get this up to like 24 knots. I think I may have ping-ponged off a wall or off a building or something, and it like shot me out quicker than anticipated. But normally the maximum you can get up to in this ship, as far as I know, is 20 knots, but I don't know what that is and what the equivalent to like miles per hour that is. To really have a good idea. 1.15 mile per hour per knot. Oh, so we're not going as fast as I thought we were then. Makes sense. Oops, sees me. No, oh. They don't see me. They're so far away, that's a lie. I don't know what those sails are. Oh,
Nails in!
wait, this one is full? Oh yeah, that's the whole reason why I'm over here. It's the one I have marked.
Fire everything you have!
Is it gonna hit? Oh, so close. Unless it was far. Oh, I think I'm shooting over it. Really? There we go.
Enemy ship!
I should be able to do more damage because it's marked.
The only way they can go is
There we
down,
go.
aye?
Hit these weak points, which I do more damage to.
They're weak, Captain. Just another error.
Alright.
Enjoy
He gave me 30 torpedoes. You hate to see it. Alright, come on. We're just collecting our money. Heading to St. Anne to secure it. Fast travel down to that place near Fort Lewis to get the money that's down there. And then potentially we'll have enough time to do some other things before we have to make this cycle again. Some stuff in the water over there. I think I might pick up. You never know what it might be. Something right here. Oh, I think that might be fish. There's definitely stuff over here. That's St. Anne right there. Yeah, it looks like multiple ships or something were sunk here potentially. Which is highly possible. I'm gonna go down here too.
We will be left with nothing! They're taking everything!
We'll be fine. We don't need to hoard everything. We're just here for the money.
Sails down.
Like being able to have this all this silver is gonna help when the season starts. Because
Let her catch the wind.
I'd hope the season will help me be able to get enough pieces of 8 to be able to unlock the other 2 zones so that I could start doing stuff in those zones as well with the helm. Okay. Unless I like do enough, you know, before the season starts that no. We're actually going right here first. I saw more. I can't not get it when I see them. There we go. Alright, now we can turn around and go in. Right? Be safe.
What is that, Captain? It is a
Oh, I
salute.
think they're going after the player.
Square the top.
God, it's so much better not hearing that death mark notice anymore. It's gonna suck when they have it fixed and working the way it was supposed to be. And we end up having to hear it again. Alright. Secured those. You'll love to see it. Now let's get down. Can I upgrade? What's this one need to be? Tier 4 and Tier 6. I might be able... That one also needed to be a Tier 4 to unlock the next thing. I don't know if I'll be able to afford... I can only afford to get one to Tier 4, so... I'll do that to this one. Has more location, or more more trade routes going to it. So we'll start having them do the Blue Lotus. This one's just gonna have to keep doing White Skull Rum. This one we need to fast travel to. The highest one we have is the one down here in St. Amelie, because there's a lot of trade routes that go to it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trade routes go to that one. I think there's only one other, maybe 2, that have sort of similar traffic, and I think it's this one. Or, yeah, this one has 6 trade routes that go to it as well. Next, best one, I believe, is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one has 5. 3, 4 for that one. But yeah, this is definitely one of the main ones. Oh, shoot. Especially since one of the trade routes here goes up here and it goes to Bandari, which, as you can see, has a lot of trade routes. But the one that has, I think, the most is this one. Like, there's so many trade routes that go to it, I can't even count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think? I think 11 trade routes go to that one. That's insane. So I can't, I probably need to maybe stop upgrading this stuff for now. Except for maybe the, oh no, that's 2,000 pieces of 8 to get this one upgraded. But yeah, I need 5,000 to unlock this region. The very first place I want to get is what is it? Harufu? I think that's how it's pronounced. Alright, let's get this place. Okay. Is that the only one? Anything else close to being full? That one is... Why is that one filling up so fast? I literally just... Oh wait, no. This... What one did I... Oh, that one I looped around and got. So the other reason why I want to upgrade the stuff, because the more they're upgraded, the more they could store, so you don't have to go there as often if you don't want to. Along with them also making more money on top of it. And, you know, obviously I don't want to do nothing but going to these places to get the money, because that's gonna be boring if that's all I'm doing. Right, so... The heck was that sound? That scared me. Okay, so I can go this way. Right through there.
Catch the wind, friends!
Let her catch the wind! Quickly now!
Please, let her catch the wind!
Yeah, how many of you are gonna yell, "Catch the wind"? Like, for real? Alright, there we go. Once I've taken care of this one, I'm gonna see what bounties I have and just go through the list and start getting more of them completed. And then from there, I can actually, like, when I pick up bounties, it might be a little bit easier getting them done, because I think it'd make more sense for me to only pick up bounties like in the zone I'm in and then turn around and immediately do them instead of what I've been doing, which is just kind of like hopping around and picking up bounties from every zone and end up being overburdened with bounties, really. Can I interact, please? There we go. No. Alright, we'll buy that. You want to buy anything? No, of course you don't.
Release the sail! Double here now!
How did I miss that? What? There we go.
Hold your position!
They are more than before!
Bon travail! Fine job!
Shit. Oh.
Time to
I
go!
think that was worth
Laser up!
getting because it had the ornate pistols in it. Whoops.
Eat your fill. Keep up your strength.
Turn. Holy shit.
Get ready to play!
Okay. I still somewhat did what I wanted. Alright. Wait, did I not get the right shipwreck? Oh yeah, I got the shipwreck.
Set her free!
Alright. I actually need to turn around, take the long trek back. Wait, is there two? Oh, there might be two.
Let her catch the wind, and with haste.
Or not.
Please, let her catch the wind.
Oops. Wrong mouse. There we go. I alt-tab to try and use the mouse on this computer to interact with the other computer because this had a Spotify covering OBS, but I'm a moron and forgot that I can't use this mouse on that computer. Although I probably need to ask Burke what program he uses to be able to use the same mouse and keyboard on both computers because then I wouldn't have to have. Well, I guess I could still use them temporarily if for some reason something didn't work with the software, but I wouldn't have to rely on having two keyboards up here and two mice up here. Because it takes space and it gets confusing sometimes.
Kula! This might be our last comrades! Eat!
Come on, let's get the wind behind us. We need that speed boost.
You are better alive than dead!
No. Forever. You can't see it, but I'm just forever going against the wind. The game actually hates me. Oh, also, actually, let me make sure. I think I can talk about it. Where is it? Pretty sure I can talk about this, but I'm gonna double check. I just need to log into something. Where is it? Oh shit, what's going on? Thanks for the free stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it says I can publish my content, which means I'm allowed to talk about it for the first 2 weeks of season 1 in Skull and Bones. There's going to be, as you expected, Twitch drops. And this time, I should definitely be on the whitelist for those. Unlike the launch drops that I was told I had but didn't, but these ones I should definitely have. So when season 1 starts, let me see what time. Yeah, just like I thought. So, the season is based off of UTC time. So, even though all the stuff that's being put out there says the 27th, it's only going to be the 27th for like certain parts of the world. So, for me, it's actually going to be 8 p.m. Central Time on the 26th, which is Monday night. That's when season 1 will be starting for me. Which means I believe it's either like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. UTC or whatever. The season starts for everyone. Let me see if it actually says. Or CET. It's 3 a.m. CET on the 27th. So whatever that is for your respective time zone. It'll be 8 p.m. for me, it says. It goes from February 26th for me until March 16th at, I believe, 5 p.m. Central. Can you not? You weren't even here for me, bitch. Like, for real. How about you pick on somebody your own size, huh? I'm just you know, out here sailing, living my best life. And you gotta come in and start shooting me when you were attacking somebody else to begin with? Oh, perfect timing for me to get here. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. I'm actually gonna get up anyways to stretch and take a bathroom break. So one ad break I have every hour. Turn off pre-rolls for an entire hour. Make Papa Twitch happy. I'll be right back.
The winds aren't kind today, but you survived.
There we go. Ad break. Hope you were being good while I was gone. The heck? I need to be even more careful with my earbuds now. I already had to be careful because my cat broke the little tab that's on the back that keeps the actual like rubber ear thing attached. But then me being the idiot that I am, the other day, I was like putting my hand down and somehow it got caught in here where the two pieces split. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I had them both in, so when my hand hit this, it yanked and it pulled this one out of my ear, the one that's already messed up. And the part of the earbud, like the side that goes in your ear, you know, you probably with any earbuds you could see where it's like two pieces that they have probably glued together. Well, it came off. The only thing that was keeping the whole side that sits in or you know, inside my ear, the only thing that was keeping it together was the wires inside. So I was like, oh no, I hope I didn't break any wires or split something. I was able to pop it back on, but now it very easily separates, and it also is always twisting, which means anything inside is moving with this piece. And I'm worried that at some point that's gonna affect something and make wires or something come apart. I do technically have a backup headset that I can use. It's just that I hate wearing it. Not because it's like full blown like over the ears headphones, but both how incredibly bad they sound. Also, the cord is long, so it easily gets like caught on stuff. And sometimes it's gotten caught in the wheels of my chair. And for whatever reason, it almost ends up at, like there's a problem with them in general where like sometimes the sound almost sounds like I'm in a tunnel. What is wrong with my... I don't know if it's my browser or stream, but stream is buffering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still have internet. OBS is fine. Uh-oh. Let me see. Let's see. What is it? Twitch Inspector, I think? Or Twitch Inspector? What does Twitch Inspector say about the stream's connection? It's today? That's weird. Twitch Inspector is saying everything is fine. Although it doesn't know where I'm connected from. That's weird. I've been connected through Dallas-Fort Worth this whole time. It looks fine there. It must be my browser. I literally can't get the stream to load. However, when people have said there's been some issues, I do wonder if it's because of where OBS is automatically connecting me to. I'll have to maybe next stream specifically select Austin because I'm closer to Austin than I am Dallas, so I don't know why it has Dallas as my... oh, there we go. I don't know why it did that. Ranger just crashed, so no idea if that has something to do with it. Well, we both are in Texas, although we're going to be on different ingest servers. I think he's closer to Houston, so he's likely using Houston servers. But it could be something regionally in general. Let me know if he has any other problems. But it just seemed like it was on Twitch side of things for me. Because like I said, over here in OBS, then everything is green, everything's good. So that was weird. There's a decent amount of Texas-based streamers like Asmongold, and a lot of the people he interacts with are Texas-based. I know Toast FPS also, and then Gassy, so if any of those people are streaming right now, if they're also having issues, then it's probably something with this region. Yeah. Like, did it happen the same time I was having having issues on my end? Or was it earlier? Because I figured you probably had both of us up. Oh wait, I don't need to do that.
So, Yanita's shown you how to swim, eh? We are in
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna make some changes. Still has internet around the same time. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better that it was probably a Twitch thing.
Much like us
Let's
pirates,
see.
Admiral Rama battles for freedom and understands that strength earns respect.
What's funny is when I look at Twitch Inspector, it tells me configuration check incompatible. Audio video configuration issues detected. Address the following to optimize your stream's viewing experience. The average bitrate of the stream is too high. This can cause buffering for low bandwidth viewers. Source could also be removed if bitrate is too high. It's not like it's the average is not much over what they say to use. So I'm confused. And somehow it says I'm using the AV1 video codec, even though I never I don't have the different version of OBS, so I don't know how that's possible. So, I don't know. Oh, he's streaming on YouTube also. I forgot that he probably was. But OBS was disconnected from Twitch. Okay. It definitely had to be a Twitch thing, because if it was OBS, well, he's probably using Restream then, so that he could stream to both. Which tells me even more that it was likely a Twitch thing. If he was fine on YouTube but not fine on Twitch. There he is. Death's hand. Turn around. Turn around. Show that beautiful face. There it is. Come on, turn around. Show everybody. There it is. Although, not gonna use you just yet. Although I do. He's back up. Okay. I don't know what I I want this stuff back on. Yeah, it is an interesting pet to say the least. Put this one back on. What one was this? Yeah, so this one, you get this pet, Death's Hand, if you have the premium edition of the game, because it comes with 2 extra quests. I don't even know if I really want to consider them quests, because it's investigations. It's 2 investigations you have to do. I haven't done the Ashen Corsair one yet, which gets you these outfits for your crew, which I think are pretty decent. I think I'm wearing the Ashen Corsair outfit for my character. But yeah, you get this one by doing the Bloody Bones Legacy investigation. It's pretty short. And I was actually kind of confused when it ended because I thought there was going to be more to it. But you do it just kind of like all the other investigations. And then this one, like I said, this one, the quest is called the Ashen Corsair. That's something that I'll likely eventually do today at some point. And then put the crew in that stuff. And then I have my ship almost entirely in the Ashen Corsair set. This is what the full set looks like. It's just I really like the sail colors you get from killing the ghost ship. And I just wish it looked better during the day. I hope they find maybe a different way to have those sail colors work. Because using them during the day, as you can see, you're just like, oh, they're that poor soul. They don't have any sail colors. They just got the basic bitch ones. But if it was nighttime right now, you'd be like, yo, that looks pretty cool. But you would have no idea. So I hope they find a way to alter it somehow. Like I personally wish they were black sails with, you know, any kind of markings and emblems you put on the sails glow, so that they'd be able to glow no matter if it was day or night. And then even if it was during the day, even if you can't really tell they're glowing, you'd still be able to clearly see because of the black backdrop of the sails. You'd still be able to clearly see the designs from the patterns that you can put on. Like, let me put a different color on. Like, you'd clearly be able to see any of these that you select, regardless of, you know, if these actually looked like that light blue, which is what they do look like at night. And then same with the emblem, you know, no matter what emblem you have on, you'd still be able to see it during the day just fine. It just might not look like it's glowing during the day. It's the only thing. So it would look way better if they were dark sails with the glow for the pattern and emblem. Yeah, definitely. And if anything, what I might have to do is just, as tedious as it would be, if I care this much about it, put a dark sail color on for daytime, and then when it turns night, disembark somewhere and then switch to these sail colors. Just so that when I'm out and about during at night, I can have the sail color on that I actually want. So, but I think right now, I'll use the full Ashen Corsair. I don't know if I want to use him yet, though. Whoops. Something was unlocked. They unlocked those. There's the Pathfinder. I finally got enough points, Ubisoft points, to be able to get the Pathfinder, what's it called? Nameplate. That was one of the rewards you can get as you level up your Ubisoft account. This is the one I really want. Helm Lord. Or Vindictive. But, okay, that was unlocked. I can't stand it when I see notifications for stuff. There he is! I found an EU streamer who won the event. That's what Jin looks like. Totally not what I was expecting. I was not expecting to look like a fox. 100% was not expecting that. So, I go from, Sheldon, the beta Twitch drop. I didn't notice the little cut, little slash he's got on his face here. I didn't notice that until now. Yeah, you stretch. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sheldon. We gotta put you away. You're gonna go sleep in below the deck, alright? You're on mouse duty. But, I think we're gonna have Jin with us. Build. This is the definition, or description of Jin. Bold, beautiful, and knows it. So I think, yeah, that's exactly what a fox would do. When my mom and sister and I briefly lived with my grandfather for a year, he technically lived in the town that we all lived in, but he lived on the outskirts, so like behind his house and all his neighbors' houses, it was just all woodlands because that's more or less where the town ended. So you'd always see like deer out there and foxes, all sorts of different animals. And one time my grandfather and I were sitting at his dining room table for the longest time, looking out the window of his porch as we saw a whole family of foxes just running around and playing. Like it was like, I think there were like 3 young ones, so they were just running around playing with each other, rolling all over the place, doing that, like doing the random pounces on stuff and whatnot. It was hilarious. I've always loved red foxes, so being able to watch them literally in his backyard just rolling around having a good time like they're, you know, a bunch of little kids playing in the backyard. It was really fun being able to spend what I think was at like hours sitting with my grandfather at the table as we just sit there and laugh and watch them play. That's all we did, just sat there and watched them. So we're gonna sail around with Jin. Maybe we'll do the other quest at some point, I hope. I can also have Bravo Nico maybe in the future. Actually, wait, wait, this one only... I can get this one with pieces of 8? What the heck? Mr. Maroon you can get with pieces of 8 also. Okay. But the one I don't have, that I need to have eventually. Let's see. If he's still here. I don't know if he's still here. Oh no. No, he's not here anymore. Oh no. I don't have first mate whiskers. They took them out of the store. This is a very, like, for no offense to Ubisoft, but for Ubisoft, this is a very small store. And the fact that some of the stuff they even offer for silver and instead of, you know, actual money, like these colors I was able to get using in-game money. The Welcome to Skull and Bones set, I believe that was also in-game silver. But then obviously the rest of the stuff is gold. I'm on the fence about this. It's like, I like it, but I don't know if I like it for 500 of this gold. You know, when I know there's gonna be more stuff. So I think I'm gonna try and force myself to hold off and see if something that I really want ends up in it. Oh wait, I need to look at the map. Enough time has passed that there might be... Oh no. Maybe I should at least get everything to 3. I'm never gonna have money. Oh good. I can at least get the upgrade for that. This one can only do the rum. I definitely need to start doing deliveries. I don't remember what they give me. So... what else do we have? We have so much stuff to finish. I really need to. Especially since I still have 2 regular maps. Although I have to hold on to these until they turn into old. And then the Sea People Relic Clue is actually part of a quest. So it shouldn't be... It may or may not be considered an actual map. I can't remember. Then I still have these here. Let's see. Well, Freeman's Lost Treasures will finish, I think, when I complete Grave News, because it's the last investigation in Freeman's Lost Treasure that I need to do. Maybe I should do this. No. I need to get focused. I need to do these ones. Same in the Sea People Relic Clue. Yeah, sure. This one requires me to kill the crocs. Oh, this one I can hand that in right now. Oh, I need 14 gin. Damn. Alright. Where do I need to hand this in? Oh shoot. I think that was for the gin. Wait till season starts. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. But I'm the kind of person though where I want everything. You know? Like I wish I was able to play all these games. Losing the items will fail the objective. I wish I was able to play these games the way I used to be able to play stuff like Destiny, where, you know, like when I was still actively working and stuff, I wanted to, if there was something in Destiny that I really wanted, most of the time I could get it, you know, within reason. But now I'm in the position where it doesn't matter how much I want it. I can't get it. And it sucks, you know, because I've now become, you know, one of those people now where I get it now when people complain about microtransactions and stuff being in games and how they can't afford to get the stuff, or, you know, or like when people try and shame others because they can't afford to sub to somebody on Twitch. Like, I get it now because I've been in that position since I lost my job in 2017. I understand. So now when I play this stuff, as much as I like playing these games and overall, like, I don't hate, microtransactions being in games, but because I understand that, especially with a live service game, they gotta generate money from somewhere. Especially, with some of them, some of the games don't, charge for like their expansions and stuff. Like Fallout 76 is probably a good example of that. All you need to do is buy the base game, unless you were one of the fortunate people who got it for free through Prime Gaming when they offered it free through there. You know, all the content they've added since then has been free. You don't have to pay anything. Sure, they have an Atom store, but you can earn atoms for free in game just by doing stuff in game, and then you could turn around and use those atoms to get the stuff that's in the shop. Like, at least they do it the way I wish more developers would, where you can earn the quote money required to buy the stuff in game, or you can choose to spend real money to get the atoms if you want to do it that way. That's how I prefer developers doing it. Like, you can do it either way. If you're in a position like me where you can't spend the real money, just play the game and then you'll be able to turn around and get the thing you want. But if you can spend the money but you don't have the time to do this task in game to get the atoms you need, then you can just spend the money. It helps both kinds of people. While also being able to continue to fund the game so that they can continue to feel like continuing adding more content is warranted, like, because it's going to keep people coming around. If you don't keep adding content to games like that, people aren't going to play it as much, and eventually they'll just stop because, why would they keep playing a game that is online but isn't getting any more content? Although I guess some people do still play some stuff that on like unofficial servers for certain games that haven't had content in a decade. No Man's Sky, yeah, I don't know how No Man's Sky does it. I guess maybe because of how heavily they market like the drops and stuff. Maybe like stuff like that. Maybe that's how they're able to afford to keep making more stuff for it. Because I know they don't have a microtransaction shop. So that one always baffles me. Like, how can they continue to keep going? Especially with how the launch of that game went and how they had to basically crawl back out of a massive hole they were in. And be in the position where they are now, where now people, for the most part, praise the game and where it is now, while also not having microtransactions. I don't know how they're making money, I don't know how they're keeping their lights on and all that. I don't know how they're affording server costs. I don't really know how servers work for the game. I don't know, I've played it a decent amount, but yeah. I don't actually know where I need to go for this. I wasn't paying attention to it. Track. Yeah, because it's like, one time I had multiplayer turned on but not set to like just friends. So like there was like some random person that just happened to get into my system, and I was like, that's actually pretty rare. I was shocked. They were like landing on the planets and stuff I had discovered. I was like, huh. Saw them flying about and stuff. They never interacted with me though. Wait, so do I have to... what's that image on the map? I didn't actually look. Wait, what? Oh, this one. A literal island. Wait, what? I'm confusion. Only time I see anyone was with multiplayer on for the expeditions. Learn to turn multiplayer off very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, because with that game you do need to be careful. Maybe not so much with expeditions, but when you're playing in the regular mode, you want to be careful having multiplayer on depending on what other settings you have on, because you could accidentally give random people permission to just tear down everything in your base, you know? So you have to make sure that if you mean to leave multiplayer on and you do want to interact with random players, that you have that stuff set up correctly. Like, I'm usually even a stickler with that stuff sometimes, even when I play with friends, because with that game, there's no reason really. Like if the friends like exploring separately many times, there's no reason for people to be using the same base unless, you know, they just like let's say I had like one person I really like working with in games like that, like let's say my friend Jason was here, I would totally give him 100% access to do whatever because of previous games we've played together, like 7 Days to Die, where, you know, we generally have similar ideas and how we want to build stuff or whatever, so I know that whatever he does is probably something I would have done too, but probably better because he's quite a bit smarter than me, so he probably ends up thinking of things that I wouldn't think of that end up being even more beneficial. But because I've played games like that less with a lot of my other friends, I'd probably be less likely to want to give them the ability to just completely tear down my base. Because so I know a lot of them don't like, probably organization is the biggest thing. Like, to help my scatterbrain, I prefer having, like, if something is wood and you have different types of wood, I want all those different types of wood in the same box together. And I make a sign that says wood. If I have stone, then all the stone goes in its own box with a sign that says stone. But I got a lot of friends who they don't care where they put stuff as long as it's in a box somewhere. He's a Bill, just leave it to them. Yeah, like I could trust that if he's doing something that he's got the same thing in mind, like trying to keep stuff organized so it's easier and quicker to find stuff. Like, armor goes in its own thing, weapons goes in its own thing. I can't do it, but in the right box. Like, what? There's so many times where we play with Burke's community, where it's like survival games or just anything really where you can loot things and craft, you know, anything that has to do with being able to smack trees, smack rocks, and turn around and turn that stuff into something. I'll be going through chests and I'm like trying to figure out where wood is and where ore is and where all this stuff is. And there's so many people they'll just dump stuff in whatever box, and I'm like losing my mind, because if it's a game that doesn't pull all the resources that you need when you're making something, and you have to physically find the stuff and have them on you, I'm wasting my time endlessly trying to find where this stuff is. So many times in games like that, I end up turning into a base mom where all I'm doing is just organizing stuff because my mind is just going all over the place. If too many players, just make a dump box and I'll sort them later. Yeah, that's what I end up doing. Like, I wish more developers would do something like, what game has it? I think it might be 7 Days to Die. I think Grounded also added this feature where if you're near the boxes, you could just press a button and you don't even have to like be looking like inside the box. It's just a button you press when you're near them and it'll put like if there's stuff like certain wood and ore and stuff on you and it's already in a box somewhere near you, it'll just automatically fill them in and put that stuff in there, but not the rest of the stuff in your inventory if it's not already in there, so you can help keep the stuff more organized. I wish, maybe you do need to be looking in the box, but I wish more developers did that. And Pal World does something similar, so it makes it a bit easier for me to get stuff organized. They just need to, Pal World needs to change how the how your pals put stuff in, because the pals don't care about your organization. They just, the pals put the stuff in whatever box that floats their boat. You know, you could put a box like right next to where the pals are picking up the items, because that's where you want them to put that item, and they'll just bypass it and go to like the furthest box they can find, and you're just like, why? Like, you literally could have put it right here that was like 2 feet away from you. You know? At the end of the day though, I'm still happy that pals can pick stuff up and put them away so I can go away and do other things. I have no idea where this map is. Like, left our items here for another. Where is this? Easiest thing to do would be to make a crafting storage box only to be used for pulling for table crafting and building. Second world I moved thing a lot further apart, that helped a lot. I did that too with my current save, but I still have all the boxes together, so they're just like, I have like 6 boxes all in the same spot, even though the all the different workstations are scattered about. But it's technically not the main place I want to have my base anyways, because it's literally one of the places they expect people to like make their first base in, and I just decided, screw it, I'll put this here just because it's flat, it's easy. But a lot of the space gets cut off because there's like the creek running through there. There's you know, a big hill behind it, so there's a decent amount of space that I just can't do anything with because of certain limitations. So need to just eventually do something elsewhere. But I have no clue where this map is. I got no clue. What's this? Do I have the quest for that? Fangs of the Fara? I don't, but I could. But today is gonna be interesting, taking part in that Twitch Rivals event.
You getting friendly with the company?
I have, in the end, no idea what to expect. Why is this highlighted? I don't have mail. I didn't think so.
I don't care about some fucking prophecy. The sea people will never defeat.
Okay, there it is. Might do the one that had the map another time because that map has got me really confused.
Skurlock! You hear me, Skurlock? You
Man, it's 10 o'clock already. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling I had a bunch of stuff on me that I didn't need on me. I think I'm done selling commodities for a little bit. I need to find Jen. And put those away. Okay. I think somebody's already attacking it. Oh no, someone's doing the blood drunk one right now. Shit. That one's over here. Oh god. I should pick up the wait, no, I'll wait to pick up the ghost ship quest because that'll end up spawning it right now because it's nighttime. I don't want to screw myself over. Same. I'm curious what the objectives are gonna be too. You know, it's I have a map for there? What? Huh. The events for today and tomorrow. So I don't know how many activities we're to do. Right, I want this person to know that someone's here, so now I'll call for help. I thought... Oh, there they are. Perfect. So like, you know, since it's 2 days, the activities can't be too insanely hard. You know, because you can only do so much in 2 days, and it's only a certain amount of hours, too. I just don't remember exactly how many hours it's supposed to be, like 4 or 5 hours or something, who knows, but, you know, it's like they can't make the objectives too hard, but at the same time can't make it too easy that people can easily get them all done insanely fast. Yeah, you can, but it also depends on what the settings are for everything. Like, I don't know what kind of XP multiplier we're gonna have and all that. It's gonna be really interesting to say the least, what this is like. I would be going against the wind because when can I ever luck out?
They called in more of them! Prepare yourselves!
I wanted to ram them because I have the furniture piece that does 25% more damage from ramming. but I'm always going against the wind. Arrow early for the movement and Nightwing for the flying. Oh, that's right. I forgot that one can increase your movement speed. Wait, is it not a like a perk that's on that you can get on it but not always on it? Or is that its like default perk? Because I know it can increase damage if you use what kind of oh, that's, who was that? For a second I thought that was a player. I know it can increase damage using the certain type of enemies. I don't remember the damage type. Is it Shadow? I can't remember what it's called now. Try and get Swift on it. Dire howls fast. Maybe I'm thinking of a different enemy. Aren't you talking about the owls that are at night? Or are you talking about something else? Because I haven't come across all of the pals yet in the game. Because I get too distracted with crafting. Although I got better playing solo. Is the dog? Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, I've had those. I completely forgot about that. I forgot where they're generally located. I think I see them many times, and I'm thinking of the starting location that I used in my current save. Alright. Let's get this loot. What the? The audacity. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. That probably would be relatively simple to be able to get. Why is everyone shooting at me? Wait, what the hell? He's up again? Oh my god, leave me alone. Sorry. This one is just like... What the... That one has a heart on for me. That one probably wouldn't be too hard to get, and then get a Nightwing to be able to fly around. I can't remember what it takes to be able to make Nightwing's mount. Random spawn a lot around the early first dungeon. Yeah, I think I remember seeing sometimes where I would find the boars, I think. If I remember correctly. Level 15? Damn. My biggest thing is just, you know, me, Bert, Cletus, I think it's safe to say none of us know how to stay focused. So that's gonna be our biggest crutch, is are we gonna be able to get ourselves focused enough to be able to do this. Oh my god, I missed. I'd imagine Toast would be able to be better at staying focused at stuff. I don't think he's deals with some of the same issues we do when it comes to that, but you know, at the end of the day, we've got a team where at least 3 out of the 4 people on the team either do or potentially do have ADHD. So it's gonna be interesting to say the least, if we're able to like keep each other corralled and focused on, you know, what we should be doing, and just figuring out what we should do first, really.
Stay steady!
Swim with the fishes!
That's right. Sleep with the fishes.
Need you lot in fighting shape.
More enemies on the right!
Watch out for them flames, Captain! Fire!
Come on. This is gonna be the slowest ram ever. Oh my god, no. It took me that long to get down here just for the player to hit me and prevent me from being able to ram the enemy. You hate to see it. Alright, okay, we got the win this time. Our Howl Saddle is level 9, okay. Yeah, this sounds like a game plan. Getting everyone on the Dire Howl so we can move around faster. I literally bounced off them.
With your blood!
Oh, that's a player shit. I knew that.
Into the water here now! Fire!
But you know, when I finally told myself I keep cutting people off, and I feel like such a dickhead right now. But what I was saying is, when I told myself I need to get back to streaming, you know, I fixed some of the issues I was having that was preventing me from being able to stream, like preventing me to be able to even use my streaming computer in general. That I need to get back to it. I didn't anticipate all this different stuff to happen. Also, it looks like ads are starting in 30 seconds, which is very unfortunate right now, because not done with this. But hopefully, if anyone is lurking about and annoyed with that, I apologize. Usually, I try to be at a port somewhere chilling when the ads start, but I can't always plan for that, unfortunately. This is taking longer than anticipated.
Do you really have any hope of
But they only play 1 time an hour. They do play for 3 minutes though, so drop that. With a very slow turnaround. There's a cluster there. I'm hoping that one of them is the enemy.
Ready for you! Fire! Now!
There we go. Can't see. But where am I going? I'm pretty sure that one is running away. I actually hit it. Clink. Wait, what the fuck? How many of us have this quest? I didn't know he just spawned back to back to back when people have the quest. Well, I guess we're killing him again. Not gonna say no to loot. Am I gonna move? No! I'm not supposed to hit the player, I'm supposed to hit the enemy. Man, a bunch of the other players left. Gotta use this more often. There we go. That flooding on I'm still unsure if flooding is bad or like not worth or not. Ads should be ending right now if they're not already over. If anyone, I know some people are lurking about, so I'm sorry that was in the middle of fighting when those started. 4 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, yep, 4 p.m. Central Time is when the event starts. And it's for today and tomorrow, same time, both days. You're gonna watch the main event for it, where you could see, like, you know, Pirate Software, who's the main host of it, basically doing the shoutcasting, and the others that are hosting. I can't, what the heck? I couldn't hit Q. That was weird. Wonder if the moon landing will be over before it starts. Oh no, that's today? When is that supposed to be? Covered also Central or different time zone? Eastern? Shit. So that'll be 3 o'clock for me. You know, I'm still annoyed that the feeds that I was trying to watch the night that thing went on, like got sent up there, kept buffering for me. So when I was trying to show it on stream, it didn't want to work. I was so mad. I was like, I'm not the only one here interested in that. So I'm hoping the stuff for that landing works right for me too. Alright, let's see if we can get some speed and
Prepare yourself!
I noticed this playlist seems to be playing way too many like slow songs. I might have to change it up. Not that I don't like what I'm listening to, but
Look out!
wow.
Push!
Killed him a lot faster than all the other times.
Fire everything you have! We punctured those sails!
Kiss the ocean floor!
Alright, hopefully nobody else has the quest. Come here, triple dog area. Of course. Okay, good. I was able to hit. Oh my god. What? Why? Oh, he's here again. No, where are the players going? They're all leaving. Come back. One of you is the reason why this enemy is here. Expected to land around 5:30 p.m. Eastern. That'd be 4:30 for me.
That bastard ship soon will see! Stay steady!
Shit, I can't heal. Oh, this poor guy. All these people were here helping, and now it's just me left. Alright, got that.
Captain! Let's march! Your blood will flood our
Take
decks!
this guy out.
That's when who this say? Eat your fill. Keep on your strength.
Shit. Just trying to turn so that I could,
Fire!
Oh, what the? Trying to turn so I can ram into him so I can do that extra damage, but it didn't turn out in my favor. He keeps, really needs someone to come in with a tank. Has got... Oh good, another player is coming. Need someone to come in with a tank who's got, those threat-related furniture pieces on. See how well it actually works. Alright, no longer changing the station now that cranberries are playing. Let's see. Dude's good. Dude, okay, good. I thought Dude Man was gonna run into me like the other player did earlier and prevent me from being able to get that hit. So I forget, like, is it just like a rover type thing that they're trying to land on the moon? What exactly was it that we watched them shoot up there? Because, you know, since I missed most of the stream they were doing, didn't get to actually hear what it was on the rocket they were sending up. Managed to ram him twice. Happy little accident. Oh good. They pushed him right into it. He wasn't gonna land or be in my my thing, but they pushed him in it.
Hold the sail!
Wait, when did that guy get sunk? Oops, that was a player.
They're ready for you!
That person's using the content creator stuff.
Careful here now! Fire!
Reinforcements! Brace yourself!
Which, honestly, I should be too, given the fact that I've streamed this game almost every day since it's been in beta. With the exception of the little bit extra time I took to get some more rest.
Douse the sail! Everyone! Fire! They are going downward soon enough!
To victory!
There we go.
Weapons are ready! Too many ones
Right.
dead.
You better die.
Get ready to brace! The bastard ship soon will see! Fully fire, Captain!
Wasn't trying to hit them. I was actually trying to like squish that ship like in between us in hopes that just both of us bouncing off of it would
Starboard!
wait, what? Oh my god, this guy wants to wait, do they want to plunder this? Wait, what do they want to plunder?
Captain, an elite warship sails in the region. It would be stupid.
Oh, the upline. I haven't been able to kill that thing.
Company warship ahead!
Corvette!
Yeah, I don't think anybody I don't think anybody joined it.
Over there!
I don't think anyone's
Warship over there!
Corvette sighted!
I don't know what it's not that. What? Oh, this one. They want to plunder this. They want to land and do some science and call it a day from what I just read. So I'm assuming it's going to be an unmanned thing though, right? Or are they going to have actual people land? 'Cause that's one thing that I'm really shocked at. Like, I'm shocked that we've never been back on the moon, like, with people. You know, with how much more advanced technology is now compared to the first time. I don't understand why we haven't gone back. Let's see what else we may be able to learn.
What can I? My stores are fresh.
They're fresh, huh? Let's see. Yeah, sure, I'll get these because they're on sale. Definitely want the water. Got a bombard 4. If only it was a fire bombard.
May the waves be soft on your bow.
Give coconut. I'm trying to show restraint and not pick up everything that's not nailed down. Because I have over 10,000 cannonballs, but I don't use them. Oh. Oh, not here? Really? Maybe that way. Congress got in the way, didn't want to fund it, yeah. Yeah, it always seems like, we always end up having too many, anti-science people. Not wanting to try and learn more, you know? It's like, I don't know what we could learn from going to the moon again and doing stuff, but I know one thing, we'll learn nothing if we don't, you know? It's like, I'd imagine that whatever we would learn from it would only benefit us. Alright, let's kill the ghost ship. Still need the hat to drop. I have the jacket, I have the necklace. The blue specter dropped the last time I killed it.
A cracking bargain.
I don't know what else can drop. I have the sail colors and the ship color. I don't know if there's other items like ship parts and stuff, like nameplate and all that. Let's offload some things that we don't need right now. And open these. Taking up precious space in my inventory. Call it too many hands in the piggy bank? Probably.
Set them open! How much is this treasure worth?
You know, it's like, it's a weird, like, we had the space race in the 60s, eventually land on the moon, and then, like, sure, we've sent people into space to chill on the International Space Station, but and every now and then have sent rovers to different places. Like, I think I could be wrong, but I think the most significant thing we've done since landing on the moon is landing the rovers on Mars. Wherefore art thou, ghost ship? Why are you... Oh. Is it daytime? I thought it was nighttime, but it was storming out and that's why I didn't know. Pretty much, yes, yeah. And it's sad because, like, growing up, and still now, science was always my favorite thing to learn about, and, like, space and, history also, but especially when it comes to, like, potentially like I don't know, just like how people ended up where they were, learning about like ancient civilizations and stuff, and or even learning about how the continents may have used to have actually been all connected at one point and broke apart. It's like probably the only thing I miss about not being in school anymore is being able to learn about that stuff. And or as odd as this may sound, I also actually liked learning about weather and how the weather systems form, and what kind of conditions you need to be able to have this type of storm and that type of storm, or just this type of weather in general. I wish my memory wasn't as bad as it is, because there's so much legitimately useful information I learned in school that I literally don't remember any of it. I don't know if it's considered... Can't tell if that's the sun or the moon. I think it's the sun. Wait. Which way am I looking? Wait, that was the southwest I was looking? I'm confused. Huh. Can I has ghost ship? Go away, I'm waiting for the ghost ship. What are those weird lines? I wish I could... what am I trying to say? Wish I could call for help when it comes up. The last time I tried doing this, it wouldn't let me. Even though, like, I could see the thing for the ship on the map, like, moving around. It's not like the others. I wonder if I was finally putting this thing... ah, there we go. Well, while we wait for this to spawn, I need to look at something for the event. Let's see. Check in at 3, show starts at 4. Okay, so this is more information for anyone who wants to watch the Pal World Twitch Rivals event that I'm in. So the show itself starts at 4, but the tournament will start approximately, I should say, make sure I say 4 p.m. Central. The tournament itself will start approximately at 4:20 p.m. Central. Nice. So, you know, basically there'll be a pre-show and then it starts. I'm just now that I have access to the Twitch Rivals Discord, I'm just getting caught up on some details that I wasn't able to see earlier while I wait for this ship. Although, where is there a way to see what the world time is? Like, other than being able to see the sun or the moon, how am I supposed to know it's officially nighttime when it's storming? Because many times when it's storming, it looks like it's night, but it's not. And I assume it's not yet because the ship's not out there and I would be able to see it from here. Especially since I'm in the... Okay, I think it might be night. There it is. It's nighttime now.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden, everything changed. That was weird. Yeah, I can't call for help, which sucks. So if anybody else would want to kill this, I can't let them know that it's here. Even more annoying is the fact that you have to have the quest, it seems, to get this to spawn or the Tylosaurus, but I hope that changes with the season because I'd rather this stuff spawn you know, just by having the right oh shit. Can you not? You know what's funny? The description for bombards say that they can't hit weak points, but I hit weak points with them all the time. I'm pretty sure it says that with the mortar as well, but I have definitely hit weak points with the mortar. Although that time it didn't, but it didn't matter because stuff was broken on it anyways. Shit. But rude! I don't like being on fire. I forget that you aggro DMC ships or something when you do this. Even though I'm 2 levels higher, it still takes forever to take this ship out. I could see a panic basket, but I can't see who typed it because my chat didn't scroll. I could see the top of the basket, which is funny. Alright, who joined my... How dare you? I can't see. Oh, I think it's a pirate. They like them apples, huh? There we go. Okay, I had a feeling it was Houston Jet. You are the one that normally uses that, but you never know. It's so annoying that I can't figure out what is causing my chat to do that so I could fix it, because it happens with every browser I use. It's like, please. I don't want it to be me that's the issue here when I've used Edge, Chrome, Opera GX, and now Firefox to try and figure out what's causing these weird issues I have. What the? No, I didn't say you could set my ass on fire. Get off of me. Forever going against the wind, so I can't, ah, shit. God damn it. Try and hit some. Oh yeah, I haven't taken that one out yet. That'd be huge. Damn it. Oh god. I didn't realize I'm almost dead. Holy shit. can't heal for 30 seconds. Fuck me. Alright. I'm gonna run away for a little bit. You know, I think... I can't tell what emblems and stuff around there. I might not... I wonder if I still need the designs that are on the sails. I'd imagine those would be a drop too from killing it. And not just the sail color itself. Although what's weird is that the sails for this ship look like they're actually black sails with the light blue glow for the pattern and the emblem. So it looks different from the sail color that we get. Keep forgetting to can you not? Like, what is this rocket that it's firing? That's gotta be a drop, right? That looks like it's different from the ones that we can make. Seems different anyways. God damn you.
This ship knocks about like a poltergeist.
I guess immune?
We're wasting ammo.
That actually hit the
Well done, Captain!
Why? I have yet to shoot this out despite... What the?
Prepare to die!
Très bien! Keep at it, people!
How rude. What it... What is this wave doing? What the? Go down, piece of shit.
They're burning us!
Fire now! Good shot, Captain!
Like, the wave was literally purposely fighting against me, I think. It's like, nah. The ghost is my friend. It's like, I can't let you beat my homie here. Damn you.
Down the sail!
The ghost ship looks vulnerable!
On fire!
On fire!
So you gotta hit that one. Oh damn, hit it for 10,000. Holy shit. Oh yeah, because I'm further away. So I can hit this stuff for more damage. I have that Owl? Rude. Probably gonna be over here or some shit. Oh yeah, I was not joking.
You die like dog!
Yeah, you die like dog. That's terrible. Why would my guy say that? I can't see. Holy crap. the... So, I want to be able to... You... Jerk. I want to be able to... board it. But I don't know if I'm gonna have that opportunity. I need to get the crew damage up more. Come on. Of course. Oh.
That ring must have belonged to the Dutchman's beloved.
What else? Anything else? Looks like I got everything. Pretty sure that's everything. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that nobody spawned, like no players spawned down here. Throughout the entire super slow mode wave, it was. I'm surprised no players spawned down here during that whole fight. The last time I killed it, somebody did, so I saw them and I was like, I want to make sure they see I'm fighting the ghost ship, so I purposely drew the ghost ship towards this area so that they could so the likelihood that they would see it was high, thinking I'm sure somebody would like to kill a free ghost ship, you know, in case they need the drops. Should have clipped that wave. I mean, you still could. You would just have to go back in the VOD, which makes it a little more difficult, but I put your clip of the ghost rockets, ghost torpedoes on TikTok and YouTube because I was just so confused. Someone commented on the one on TikTok. It was like, it didn't even hit you, and I'm thinking, I know. Oh, that's what I was saying. What was my exact quote? Didn't I miss the torpedoes? It was like that ship shot out 4, but only 2 were visible. That's basically how that seemed. I was massively confused. They would not like to buy my wares. Unlucky. You say that all the time, but do you have any idea how uncomfortable it would be to shit coin? Like, honestly, lady, think about it. Think about what you're saying. You know, I definitely think you're sick. You're standing out here in the dark, in the cold rain, coughing up a storm. You're unwell. Alright, I know one thing. If this lady tells me one more time how Yanita is showing me how to swim, if they want this to be a true live service game where people keep playing it every season and they're playing it a lot, they need to add some more voice lines for the NPCs that we interact with all the time. Because this lady makes me want to drown her in the ocean on a daily basis. Other than that, I think she's lovely. Until she starts saying the stuff that she says on the ship that she also says all the time. Which I think they actually did acknowledge, according to something Burke said. I think they're they did acknowledge something she says way too often, and it's driving players crazy. So I thought that was funny. It's like, you get it. It's like, we like playing your game. We don't want it to drive us mad while we're playing it. Yeah, true. I wonder what that would be like, having that off. I forgot what it is. It's like, is it the crew bark volume? Like, I don't know if it's just that. Let's see. Let me walk away from her. Okay, so she sat back down.
So, Yanita's shown you how to swim, eh?
So, I think crew bark volume is just when they're yelling shit on the ship. So, for this, it would probably be dialogue volume, but I don't want to turn off dialogue stuff because that would likely turn off the stuff I need to still finish for the investigations. I'm conflicted. But at least I turned off the stuff for them yelling stuff on the ship. Maybe that'll be fine. Because technically I don't have to come up to her to get on my ship anyways. So I can easily avoid the stuff that she says here by just never walking up to her. Alright, I already did that. Oh wow. Man, I made ballistas up the wazoo the other day, and I've already gone through them. Let me grab that. Okay. And I don't think... Oh, oh, heck. I need to show this to Bert's mod chat. I don't think Burke knew this. We can have a mod join the Twitch Rivals Discord so that they can help report scores. But anyone for my channel that's a mod, like I would never put that on them because like when they're actually able to be here, like, they're usually not able to be here often. So I'm hoping maybe by some miracle we're definitely gonna have some of Burke's mods available. Maybe I can hijack one of them to help me keep score from my side. I wish we knew this more in advance. Okay, I should probably do this one, Fangs of Farah, or somebody else does. They need to move where these icons show up because it's hard to get on the fast travel thing. And since I'm in the area, get my stamina boost for 20 minutes. Hopefully I can kill this enemy before ads start. Ads start in 12.5 minutes. Okay, which way do I need to go? Oh, of course. Gotta go completely around the island. It's already so much quieter on my ship. Nobody said anything when I got on. Okay, can I... Yes, I can. Call for help. Get some people out here. Maybe others want to kill it. At some point, I'll actually have myself doing the things I should be doing. Because honestly, I really shouldn't have picked these bounties up yet, but I saw people killing the other one earlier and I was like, I want to get the bounty for it, so might as well. Oh, not going very fast. No, I rammed you. Not the other way around. That's right. Hit all those weak points. Are you gonna ram me? That's not cool.
Oh no, the jerk! There is no
Shoot
escape!
you in your face. Hit weak points again. Those ones are just kind of hitting whatever. Yeah.
Our sails are shot! We're slowing down! Stand abreast and shoot them! Ready weapons!
No. I can't see. Where am I?
Enjoy your life under the water!
They will eventually.
That's when
Don't have too much more to go. Damn it.
they're ours for the taking!
Hey, can you... There you go. Just die already. Wait, what? Okay. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be a. There we go. I thought it was a different action. I thought it was gonna be fire muskets. I didn't anticipate it to actually be board.
Come on, keep going.
Yes, just sit there. That's what I like to see. Oh, I killed both of them at the same time. You love to see it. And they both come bearing loot. See, this is how you get money. Just sink every ship in the ocean. Not that hard. May make a lot of enemies for a while, but they'll get over it, you know? Oops. Trying to put my sails down so I could stop sailing and it.
That will rule this day!
I don't even know what level kingpin I am. I could be totally higher, but I get so insanely distracted. What the heck? Somebody else must have just grabbed it. Where are they? I anticipate a player's ship to show up right there. It's like I'm killing it again. Might as well do this and whoever picked it up would be like, oh shit, somebody wants to kill it. Either that or I kill it before they get here, which would probably piss them off. You know, this song, it's Rihanna, what's his nuts, Kanye. And I know Paul McCartney, I'm assuming he must be just playing the guitar in the song. But I don't know if he actually sings in it. I know he certainly doesn't have any, he doesn't have any solo in it, that's for sure. So I always find it weird when they, you know, make sure they put in like where the song title is, they make sure they put in like featuring Paul McCartney. And it's like, is it though? Like, sure, you had him in the music video, but like, you didn't even let him have his lead singing part in the song. It's like one of the last songs I think I've heard Kanye make that I actually like. Can everyone stop shooting at me? I don't think. Huh. Maybe a player didn't cause this to spawn, but I could have sworn they only spawn because of players. I need y'all to not. Let's try and turn around. This thing takes forever sometimes to turn around. Oh shit. Hey everybody. What's up? Oh wait, you're not dead? What the hell? Playing some kind of trick on me, I see. I thought it had sunk.
They will know your name, Captain, or we will force it down their throat.
I'm just gonna run into this one because none of these are gonna have loot that I care about, other than obviously the silver, but they don't have much silver being low level ships. Alright, now I think I'm safe to go back. What time is it? Time is going by so fast and I wasn't anticipating it. It's already 11:20. Like, it's like, boom, it's gonna be 4 o'clock before you know it. Actually, I need to be more focused on 3 o'clock, apparently. So, I definitely think I'll, end stream temporarily right before I need to be available to go over any, pre-event details. And then go live, like, around the time, the whole thing is supposed to start again. I only anticipate, for that part of the stream, I only anticipate streaming the event itself. I don't know if I'll keep streaming after that. I woke up, I think at 2:30 in the morning. So, by the time we reach the end of day 1 of the event tonight, I'm probably gonna be mega tired. Maybe. I'd imagine I would be. About the time you went to bed. Yeah, my sleep has just been all sorts of out of whack. In just under 50 seconds, ads are gonna play. As I always state, they play one time an hour to keep the pre-roll ads off for an entire hour. They play for 3 minutes. Only time we play them. And it keeps Papa Witch happy. And also helps me as well from the ad revenue, so. In the meantime, I'm gonna get up and stretch while those play, so I'll be right back. cat is all up in my business. Move, bud. That's the move. What are we listening to? I need to change this up a little. Let's see. It's like, it's playing good music, but maybe it's just this song I don't want to hear. Oh, I wouldn't mind listening to this one right now. I really like some of Sia's stuff. I'll play that and then play something different. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could get him to wear this little hat I have. It's like it literally looks like a sun hat, or more like a fishing type hat that you would wear on the beach, and it has like glasses on it. I can't get him to keep it on his head. I always want to try and get a cute photo of him with it on, but he's just like, no, get this off me, stupid human. You ain't no cat till you put that on. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't fit in it anymore, but he has a hoodie that he actually used to wear. The black hoodie with it has skull and crossbones on it, but they look like cats' skull and crossbones. Well, actually, no, they might look like dogs. It was probably for dogs, because, you know, nobody makes things for cats because people hate cats for whatever reason. But he used to wear that. That was back in his skinny days when he was a nice, svelte looking cat. But then when I got him fixed, he gained a ton of weight, and now he don't. Hey, what's up, Nor? Cat! Are you gonna be around for the event, Nor? Wait, were you the one who responded? No, that was Nikolai that responded. Look that way. Show everyone your cute little face. Yeah, right there. There we go. This is Stuart. Then the other one that literally never comes around, usually when I'm streaming, is Tinkerbell. Did not give her that name. She came that way. Looks almost exactly like one of yours. He had a rough start in life, so we didn't intend on getting him. I had found out this was. Wait, hold on. Move. Got a message. Oh, okay, good. It was just responding to that, but yeah. So I had heard this was like 10 years, no, 11 years ago, almost 11 years ago. 11 years ago this July. I heard that our local animal shelter where we lived at the time, just south from where we are now, was having a special thing that weekend where if you came in to get a pet, I can't remember if it was just for cats or just any animal in general that was like 6 years or older, you could adopt them for free. So I was like, yeah, I would rather have an adult animal and not a kitten or a puppy, because we both worked. So I go there with my friend, and she's like, oh, look at this one and look at that one and stuff. But then I saw this one cat, not wanting to acknowledge anyone, like seemed really scared, with the most beautiful blue eyes. And I was like, and just like really cute coat, and I was like, I want to see that one. And the lady's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah. Why not? And she informed me that that one specifically doesn't seem to really like people and stuff, doesn't really seem to like anyone. um I have it somewhere, but they even had like on her card about, I can't remember if they straight up said that she's mean, but they basically were writing her a death sentence with the way that they were describing her, both on the card and then to us verbally. So I asked to see her, and sure enough, like the second the lady takes her out of the cage, she just, scurries over to a corner under a chair and hides away from anyone. Didn't want any of us to pet her or whatever. And I was like, I'll take that one. That's what I want. And my friend's like, you sure? Like these other ones are like begging to get head pads and stuff. Why do you want this one? It literally ran away from everyone. And that's the one I picked. Brought her home, but needed to get a few things from the store. So I put her in the bathroom, turned the light on, and my friend and I went to get some stuff that I needed. When we come back, I forgot to turn a light on in the living room. And we pull in, and I'm looking up at the balcony of the apartment, and I'm like, how can I see the bathroom light? I closed the door. I shouldn't be able to see the bathroom light. So I had it in my head that somebody broke into my apartment. And my husband was still at work at the time. It was my day off, so that's how I was able to do everything that day. So I was like really scared. I'm like going in. I'm holding my keys like in between my fingers, so I had like multiple keys sticking out of my fingers in case I gotta like throat punch somebody with my keys. But when I get to the main door, it's still locked. So I open it. I'm like shining my flashlight. I'm like, maybe somebody come in on the balcony. That's still locked and everything. So I'm like, what the hell? How was and I clearly see the bathroom door is wide open. So I turn on the lights. I'm going all over the place looking for the cat. I eventually find her in the bedroom behind a chair that we had in there, just asleep in the corner, just curled up in a ball asleep. And she picks her head up and she's just looking at me as I'm like peeking over the back of the chair. It's the last place I could possibly look because I had looked everywhere else. And I was like, what the hell? How did she get out? Turns out, we had like we had the handles that you just had to pull down. And turns out she knew how to open them. So she let herself out of the bathroom. She would do the funniest stuff in that apartment. There were times where I'd get home from work. I'm gone for at least 8 hours, if not longer. I'd come home and the cat that was up here would be in the closet meowing. And I'm like, oh no, did one of us accidentally close him in there? Which I can't deny we've definitely done by accident before because we didn't know he walked in there. But I knew for sure that I didn't use the closet door that day. So I think what happened was I think the other cat that knew how to open the doors had opened it at some point because she liked going in there because it was quiet and dark. I think she must have opened it at some point and he went in there, and then at some point she closed the door on him. and she ended up locking the other cat in the closet for who knows how long. She can't do it in this apartment, and so that's good. But yeah, she went from being really skittish and not wanting to do anything with us to now being a daddy's girl. Like she's right now, well, actually not right now. She was earlier though. Laying down with my husband by his feet, like just all curled up in a ball. Like she like the way the other cat is with me, where he's like my shadow and follows me everywhere. She's like that with him. Never would have suspected that to happen. The way the shelter was describing her as just being antisocial and doesn't like anyone and stuff. Sent me a picture of it. This one's seen, yeah, a little bit similar, yeah. A lot furrier than ours, though. Ours have much shorter hair. But yeah, the color of the cat is very similar to both of them. Like, I could call Tinkerbell's name and get her to come in here, but to get her to actually jump up on the desk, it would probably take me forever. And if I tried to move, she'd likely know I'm trying to pick her up and she'll run away. Tons of times I've shut my cats in closets in the pantry. They just chill in there till I open them again. That's pretty much what ours do too. The only time we know that they're in there is when they've been in there long enough that they gotta go to the bathroom and they're like, human, please let me out, I gotta go. It's thankfully because they can't open the doors here, it's happened very few times. But it used to happen a lot in the old apartment because she would open every door except for the one that was the closet in the hallway, but bedroom door, bathroom door, bedroom closet, she could open all of those doors and either lock herself or lock the other cat in whatever room it was. Or if we had to keep them separate because they were fighting so much that we couldn't get them to stop, sometimes we would put them in separate rooms for a bit, but like we would eventually just have to put him in the other room because she could open the doors. So if we put her in a room, she'd just be like, yeah, okay, human. Climb up, click. Let herself out. Next thing you know, we're sitting on the couch watching TV and you just see her walking into the room and we're like, what are you doing in here? You're supposed to be in timeout. So, but now if we do that, because of the fact that she can't open the door, and neither can he, because they're all regular knobs. They'll just scratch the living daylights out of the carpet now, and we can't afford to replace that. Markings is more what I was looking at in the eyes, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely gotta be part Siamese cat. But I don't know what else. Like, we only got him because like a few days after we got her, we went to PetSmart to get some more things, and there was a lady there that had a cart literally full of kittens that showed up. She said that a mother cat, she lived on a farm, and a mother cat had kittens under her porch. And something must have happened to the mother because they remember the last time they saw her, and it was like a few days had passed and they hadn't seen her, and the kittens were getting, you know, thinner and thinner and stuff, so they could tell that she wasn't coming back to feed them, so they think that the mother either one of two things, either got killed somehow or someone found her and either took her in as their own or took her to a shelter not knowing that she had kittens. So this lady cared for the kittens, like got them back to health and stuff. And then came the PetSmart to try and find people that wanted them, and we ended up taking one. And the one that we took wasn't the one that we wanted either. He picked me. 100% he picked me. There were the 2 kittens in that bunch that looked like the cat I had when I first moved to Texas that came up missing. And my husband was like, "Oh, get one of them. They look like Kovu." And I'm like, "Absolutely not." Because it hadn't been too long before that. It hadn't even been a year since he came up missing. So I was like, "Absolutely not. I don't. It's too soon." Oh, looks like I'm collecting my stuff. But, there was this other one that was very persistent. It kept, while we were like trying to talk to the lady, it kept climbing out of the cart. Want to get a haircut? Be back later? Alright. Have a good day. It kept climbing out and crawling up my shirt. And, but he was like the smallest of the litter. So I was like, I don't know if I want this one. You know, this one might be the runt, might have issues. And, you know, I don't want to knowingly pick something that quite possibly will start off having a lot of problems. But he was persistent. He kept climbing out, climbing all the way up my shirt and stuff. And I looked at the lady. I'm like, I guess I'm keeping this one. And that's the one we have. He's been attached at my hip since the day we got him. He was really small though. They were really young when we got him. I'm not even sure if they were a month old when we got them, or him. The other one, like I said, Tinkerbell was, what the? Tinkerbell was at least 6 years old when we got her. Where am I going? I guess I might as well get these now that they're full. I honestly wonder if she was actually a little bit older. Should be here for the event since I forgot to answer that. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I'd imagine there'd be multiple people around for Burke. I don't know if it'd be too much for the same person to do stuff for both of us. Because I don't think I had anyone from Burke's mod team as a mod here. I have no problem making people a mod here for the event if that's required. Oh shoot. Let me open my email real quick. I want to show Burke what I was sent because they haven't replied to me when I said, yeah, these don't, oh, wait, did they just Oh wait, that's... Wait, huh? Okay, that one's still... Okay, well I can't use the first one, but I can use... Okay. They literally just replied as I was downloading the pictures from the old email that I was gonna tell Burke. This is what I was sent, but that they accidentally sent one of Cream's again, but the other two I can use. Although the first one I would have preferred to use, but it's whatever. I can use this one. All my stuff is gonna be put on mobile anyways.
A kingpin
So
is remembered by the
I hold on, I
legacy they
gotta
leave behind.
download
For
these
yours,
real
Captain.
quick. Yes, replace. Alright, perfect. That was actually funny. You'll cut their hair. Yeah, it's, what time is it? Yeah, officially the event starts at 4 p.m. Central. I believe from what I read, they're gonna have, like, some kind of, like, pre-show thing. So at 4:20, that's when, like, the actual competition is to start. If you hear Burke talking about it, then adjust to 5 p.m. Eastern and 5:20 p.m. Eastern, you know. Did they say anything about changing it from... Yeah, imagine it's a lot to deal with since Cream left it. Probably. Yeah, like, because most of this time I was live, I was waiting for someone to wake up and even give me the role to see the rest of the channels in the server so I could actually see what's being talked about, if there's anything important I need to know, you know? Oh shit. I should have pulled my stuff before this showed up.
Fuel up. Need you lot in fighting shape.
Oh well. But I at least got... Well, what's ironic is they used the picture that I technically changed from my channel. I changed it back to what one of my sub badges is when you're sub for a year. But I do kind of prefer the picture that they used because it's a larger image, so having it on a like Twitter and stuff bigger, it won't be all blurry like my sub badge one will be. Ask Cletus, but Burke is awake now too. Yeah, I definitely know Burke is awake because he DM'd me. So when I was getting ready to stream, I kept seeing Cletus in and out of different games, and I'm like, I hope Cletus is gonna be awake for this. You know, like, I don't know if he deals with similar issues when it comes to sleep problems. Let me see if I missed anything important. any info at all on what the first save? Not yet. We won't know until not long before the event. That's when I assume everyone is gonna join a call or whatever, and they're gonna tell us what the different challenges are gonna be. It's like all we really know right now is just kind of some things to not do, kind of thing. But that's about it. Hey, somebody joined my Discord? You don't see that every day. I don't know why that's posting in there though. Anyways, let me go back to this. Not even really the challenges themselves, but what server. Oh, so that info I do know. Like it's gonna be like our own. Each team is just gonna like locally host their own thing to try and reduce any instances of like lag and whatnot. Like that, I think that's gonna be another part of the meeting. To make sure everyone's settings are all the same and make sure everyone starts at the same time and all that. I use my Discord and I don't know how long, I don't even look at it. Mine used to be more active like a while ago, like back when friends and I were always no-lifing Destiny because I was the one who had the Destiny bot in the server. And then, but I had like 2 friend groups I was kind of splitting my time with playing stuff. What the? He just came out of nowhere. And then eventually, the one friend group that I originally started playing with, they just started playing it less and less. So the other friend group, I started playing the stuff with them more and more, and just kind of migrated to that server. Because they already had a server when I discovered them. That's where my friend Jason came from that shows up at times. Look at this in here. Look at me helping Burke do streamer stuff. Is this what it's like to be a real streamer when you get to help the real streamer? Am I a real streamer now? Because I help the bigger, more real streamer? No, who saw me? You know, every now and then, it still annoys me when I think of the day someone that I'll leave nameless made a comment that they thought was funny by saying I'm not a real streamer. I didn't think it was funny. Because when... Holy shit, that guy's booking it. Where the hell is he going? It's like the only reason why I've never truly been able to grow on the platform is because of the fact that I could never stay consistent with all my... with the combination of like always stumbling upon PC issues or my health problems interfering. Normally that's the case. Having someone say you're not a real streamer is just ends up hitting different. Used to deal with all that BS when working with high res. It was fun but also stressful. Did all the modding on Twitch Mixer? What? For Realm Royale? Dealt with streamer schedules, etc. I wouldn't be able to, I'd be like the worst person to do something like that. Like, if this stuff wasn't happening today, I would 100% forget about it. Even if, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna, where's my calendar? I'm gonna set it, I'm gonna put it on my calendar, and I'm gonna set it so that it also posts on my husband's calendar, so that we're both fully aware of this event. Let's see. Both days. Twitch Rivals. There's gotta be a game controller icon. There's gotta be. There it is. Game controller icon. Make the thing red, so you're like, red alert, red alert. It's always stressful when I wake up to the DM of, I'm taking off today. And having to send out like 100 DMs to people to fill the slot and hope one responds. Yikes. That's exactly what the people were probably doing in the emails. Like, oh, fuck. These people can't take part. Quick. Okay. Damn. They actually said roll call was at... Did they say? Announcements. I'm so happy that more servers are also use, I don't know how they do it, but do the things where
not all of them were right, but at least
it shows when stuff starts in your time, so people don't have to do the whole conversion themselves. Okay. Okay, so I need to set my stuff free until it was cool being able to talk to the owner of the company though and tell him how things should be done, since they were all noobs with streaming. Had no clue how to do anything. Yeah. Oh boy, there's a lot I need to read in the announcements. Man, 64 participants. That means... Let me reload this. Does that mean there's teams that don't have enough people in them? Oh, okay. I need one more. Oh no, I'm not on page 6 by myself anymore. Damn it. That was... What's the bracket? Oh, they don't have it up. I don't know who we're technically going against. This is gonna be wild. But wait. Just let me know if there's still an issue. Let's see. Shouldn't I be able to see what they sent me? Surely they would be able to see that one of the pictures they sent again is for cream. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm definitely, just so that I understand everything that's going on, I definitely think I'm gonna end stream at 2. So I can make sure everything is sorted out on my end. And then go live again for the event. I wanted to just stay alive the whole time and then just mute the things I needed to mute so that if I actually have to take part in some kind of call. What is that? I don't know what that is, but that's happened since the most recent update. You'll join a random team. But yeah, definitely seems like there's probably going to be some important setup that's going to be a bit time consuming. So, see, I think it's my sales doing it. Yeah, and end at 2, which is in just under 2 hours. Get everything set up that needs to be set up and understand the roles and whatnot. And then go live again. Is there a window open underneath the game? Looked like a window trying to come. What? I mean, I have technically, well, that should be minimized. Which I'm pretty sure it is. Hey, my friends list thing finally. Oh wait, why did it open over there? No wonder why I didn't see it open. Still trying to figure out who that Kenner32 is, but after seeing who I think might be mutual friends of theirs, I think they might be from Gothalian's chat. They're definitely familiar. Like when you tab out, is there a window open where the game is? No, everything on this monitor is minimized other than this one, other than obviously the game. But it happens when I'm not streaming too. Like, I wasn't even tabbed out when that was happening. I think it's the sales. Showed kind of where your stream window was open. What do you mean my stream window? Oh, Steam. I don't have Steam running. What? Let's see. Wait, oh, it's an alert. I thought they wanted unfortunate. Thought they wanted funding. Ugh. I tried holding it in. Ugh. I could not. I just wasted that kit. I'm literally coming here when I could have repaired it for free. Or for some coin. I do that so many times, like, you idiot. Like, why'd you do that? Need an automated collection? Yeah, they do. They need something. Because I can't imagine what it's gonna be like when I'm collecting for the entire thing. I don't have the attention span, you know, to do this in all the places. Not to mention the fact that there's even more locations than here in the other zones. Like, we've got 76 manufactories. I've got 19. So there's way more in these other two zones, especially East Indies. East Indies most likely has the most. And it's like, this is gonna be insane trying to collect the stuff in those zones. Oh shit, that one was full? Oh hey, Sailmaker waistband. Welcome back. What do you got for food, Kaga? Make it a bit more PvP action. I think people would be happy. You can go defend your trade route being raided. You, Kaga. Got McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's breakfast. Oh, that's right. You were saying you were getting breakfast. Oh boy. There's even stuff I gotta add to my OBS for this. Maybe ending maybe ending at 2 isn't enough time. For the most part I did. They where'd it go? Right when Burke sent me a message asking where I found them so that he could get his, they sent me new ones like right at that moment. But 2 out of the 3 photos is still for Cream. They didn't realize that they did that. But I would probably just use the one that's formatted for mobile anyways. Eh. So that it fits right. So it's not a big deal that so you're not Cream 2.0. It probably was cat hair. Like 99% sure it was cat hair. But now I'm also seeing that we gotta add stuff to our OBS. That's some kind of timer. So I need to make sure as soon as I end stream, I'm doing whatever it is I need to do. Read through all this stuff. Make sure I understand everything. What I don't understand is how to keep track of score. Like, if I'm keeping track of my own score, that's gonna be rough to say the least. I meant to do this. What else? Need those, need those, need those. Okay. I remember when someone asked me to add Poggies. That was the one that I found. And so I added it. And they're like, no, not that one. I'm like, well, then you need to be more specific because that's what came up. And that's the one that's keeping because Bob's. Okay, this I just need to hand in somewhere. Right here. Can't go wrong with them. Alright, I can literally see my marker down there. Why would you lick the dragon? Oh, these people with their ghost ship flamethrower. I wanted it so bad, finally got it. Haven't even put it on a ship yet. same reason you lick your cat. I don't lick my cats. They lick me. The cat will be laying next to me and he's like trying to lick his paw or something, but then he just kind of keeps licking forward and he ends up licking the shit out of my arm. I'm like, can you not? Your tongue is like sandpaper. So literally a wall of fog coming in. And then there's a storm wall over there.
Oi! Get some grub in your bellies!
I'm like scouring my head with his tongue when our girl cat will do that. One of the many oh no. Give me my money. I didn't mean to run into them, but now they're probably gonna attack me. It was an accident. Relax. Well, what? Huh? Oh? Huh? Click, let me out of here. Get out of my way. That one was on purpose. I forgot I was gonna change this music a while ago. Oh hell. Wait, what? Okay, good. My camera is my camera needs to move with it. Shit. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm sure everything is fine. You know what? We can't go wrong with a mix that looks like it's straight from the 90s. Of course, it ends up being the iconic version of this, not the original. Can I have my money? Oh! Who's preventing me from being able to get my money? Probably me. Just seems so time wasting to have to go to potentially 72 places to collect junk. What's wrong with the... nothing's wrong with the 90s. This playlist was literally made for me. Do you mind? I was going that way. Look. Yeah, see, look, he cut me off and he's going the same way. It's what everyone is doing right now, collecting their money. Literally. I need to make this part, a little less tedious, for sure. Why must I be plagued with going against the wind? You know, I think, I can't remember. I thought those were people. It literally looked like tall stick people, but it was trees. For whatever reason, I can never remember for sure which album I owned first. It was either Alanis Morissette's Jagged Little Pill or the... Why are you hiding in the corner like that, bro? It was either that or Sublime. Oh, I don't remember the name of... I think the album was actually called Sublime also. It was whatever album has their song Santeria on it. That was a big hit. Hell. There we go. But what's funny is both albums, they both came out around like 95, 96, I think. Both albums had parental advisory stickers on them. And I got them. I'm gonna be 40 this year, so you know, in 95 I was turning 11. And if I got one in 96, then I was turning 12 that year. And I think I was with my dad when I was able to get Alanis's CD. But it was like I think it was my birthday money or Christmas money or something. So technically it was him the one buying it. But when I think about it, I'm like, that's really strange because maybe I got them at the same time for all I know, but knowing how my dad was growing up and even up until the day he died, where like certain things just didn't say certain things around us kids or didn't talk about certain subjects around us even as adults. I'm still really shocked that he was the one who let me get CDs that clearly said parental advisory on the front, and especially for that Sublime album said like explicit lyrics and stuff. Because that CD, certain songs are definitely not kid friendly. Hell, ads are starting in 40 seconds. And it's potentially going to be the last, are you serious right now? Potentially the last one of this part of the stream. So that I can, I'll likely end stream before the next one runs. Get everything set up for the Twitch Rivals stream. And then I'll probably turn off, I'll probably turn off ads in general for the Twitch Rivals thing. I'd assume they want people to do that so that the ones like shoutcasting the thing can actually watch the stream without seeing ads. Although maybe since they're from the official Twitch Rivals thing, maybe they don't get ads for all I know. Come on. They fucked off. Any day now. See what they have. Not willing to buy anything. I don't really have anything to sell. Hell, I haven't killed them yet. Oh shit! It's fine. It's just, you know, cosmetic damage. It'll be okay. It's alright. We'll be okay. Hell. You know what, why can't my ship just grow some legs and walk over? Do it Flintstone style. Alright. Enable player trade routes, like I said, that can be attacked by players for a small fraction of what you would get. Enables more PvP and more things to do. That, so I believe it's season 2. That's, gonna add the feature that lets us have, like, actually set up trade routes and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised, if that actually is a thing. But, and I hope maybe that's the reason why we get so many drops for weapons and things. I hope it means that when we set up trade routes, that maybe it's using the ships that, like, we're not using at the time or something. Like, maybe this is the reason why we can just keep making ships, ship over ship over ship. Because what I kind of think is that since we like, if I wanted to make 50 snows, I'm pretty sure the game would let me. So Twiggy Frog, hello. That name, I know that name from somewhere. I don't know why I can't think of where I know it from. Most likely, probably, they're like from either from Burke's stream or Cringer, or unless I'm totally wrong. But I'm fairly certain I know that name from somewhere. Puts down mortars and gets ran over by a tank. Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know why. For a second, things were going over my head. Why, as to why I couldn't think of where I knew you from. We've literally been in voice chats together, I'm fairly certain. In the foxhole chat. Hello. Have you been playing this game? And don't think that's a slight against you, by the way, but if we've talked enough in that chat, you would have already figured out that I have a terrible memory. Even if I talk to you every single day, there's definitely, like, I'll forget whole ass conversations we've talked about. I'm sure anyone who's ever talked to me more than once has heard me tell them the same thing more than once, and I think I'm telling them that thing for the first time. You're playing this very badly. Yeah, at first I was doing really bad, but I'm a bit better now that I think I have the weapons that I mean to have. We were just talking about, like, what potentially we'll be able to do in the future, like when it comes to this stuff here, and how tedious it's gonna be to be collecting from all 76 locations all the time. You know, because it's literally going to be taking you away from doing all the other fun stuff you could be doing. And I was saying how I know that in Season 2, they are going to be adding the major feature of being able to set up trade routes. I hope it is the case, like Nora was saying, that maybe it, allowing that to have PvP available, where, you know, you could attack other players' trade routes, and it's just a matter of, like, what would be the benefit of attacking other players' trade routes, you know? Like, is their trade route simply just doing what the things do now? Like, well, what else are the trade routes gonna be doing, kind of thing? Gotta work and lurk, realized I wasn't following you, so I had to fix that. Well, I appreciate that. If you're around later, me, Burke, Cletus, and Toast are all gonna be taking part in a Twitch Rivals event for Pal World. It starts 4 p.m. Central. And it's gonna be for today and tomorrow. If you want to, check that out, you can watch it either here from Burke's channel, Cletus's Toast, the main Twitch Rivals channel, if you want to be able to see them check out everyone's stream, everyone's teams. I appreciate you stopping by and following. I'm getting ever so closer to 400. Which way? Yeah, get in there. Yeah, I definitely think that because we can make what seems to be unlimited ships, that the reason why we continuously get drops for like different weapons and things is the trade routes are probably going to use their own ships. And I know I read somewhere somebody mentioning that. I think it was mentioned in a video the other day that I haven't been able to watch myself. Then apparently they mentioned something about using the ships we already own for something. So that it's probably going to tie into the trade routes for season 2. And that would be really interesting because that means you can kit those ships out the way you want before sending them out. Oops, I should have sneaked in there. Which would then mean you need more than just your main ship to be 11. You need all of your ships to be 11. And then I wonder, like, are trade routes gonna be something where it only sends one ship out? Or do you send out multiple and maybe have like one ship that's like the transporter and then 1 or 2 that are the escorts? So maybe you send out like the snow, the one that can hold the most or something. Have that one, you know, add the furniture in that one so that it can hold even more. And then have 2 like warships as the escorts with it. So have them kitted out with like bombards and flamethrowers and mortars and stuff. Maybe one with the demi cannons and stuff on them. Who knows? It's like I would imagine you want stuff that's both short range and long range. So maybe the regular cannons actually would start getting some use. It's going to be interesting to see these major features that they add, like what they're going to entail, and if they're going to stick around, like be persistent through seasons. It's one thing I don't like about games. Destiny does it often, where they'll add a major feature for a season, but then when the season's over, they get rid of that feature, and then the next season that started, they introduced a different feature with that season, and it's like, you know, just keep the features in, like the stuff that players actually like doing. Don't get rid of it, like leave it in. I always hate that about games where something actually ends up being really fun and they remove it. Go Ram, go! Go Ram, go! That was hilarious that you entered the stream like that and you had no idea about the event. Which I thought you did. I thought you were in Burke's chat at the end of the stream. Wait, what event? God damn it. Or were you fibbing to me when you showed up and didn't know about it? Are you fibbing? Are you a liar, Kaga? You lie? Do I have a liar in my chat? I can't believe you, Kaga. Now I understand why people call you Kaka. I lie 60% of the time, 100% of the time. Does lying to my cats count? when I tell them all gone, but there's really a whole container of treats. Does that count? Or is that you know, just being smart so that they don't overeat? Although one of them, the girl could never overeat. The boy, however, that boy, he's like me. He needs to be on a treadmill like 24/7. The heck is that? Shout, no, kitty. They're my no, not they're not my treats. I don't want them to think those are my treats. That you just made me think of Cartman though. No, kitty, stop it, kitty. God, I haven't watched South Park in so long. Let's see, anything else? See, at least there's some that are like close to like, no, I can't. This one's like close. I wonder if by the time I get there, it'll be ready to fund. Wait, how much time? Oh, 10 minutes. Never mind. I forgot it tells you how long. This one won't be ready by the time I... Wait, what? Never mind. 1 hour. Holy... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. That's just how long it's funded. That's not how long before it fills up. I wish I knew how long before it fills up. That would actually be... That would help me more. I gotta keep track of time. Usually I don't have to worry about it, but so it starts to... No, so... No, for Burke's time, the event starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. That's when they'll have like pre-show stuff going on, and then at 5:20 Eastern, that's when the actual like competition starts. I just hear I normally say stuff for Central Time because, you know, I'm Central. But yeah, if you want to go by Burke time, then, you know, remember 5. We just have to start getting ready for things long before that. Like, at first I was gonna end at 3 because I knew we have to be like part of some kind of roll call, which I thought was originally 3:30 my time. But then I saw that roll call is actually at 3, and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta end sooner than that. Then I saw there's stuff I gotta add to OBS, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna end at 2, maybe sooner, maybe 1, like maybe I'll be ending in 20 minutes, just to be sure that
Need you lot in fighting shape.
I'm ready. 'Cause there's a bunch of stuff I need to read over as well, just to make sure I understand the rules and how everything is to be done when it comes to like the do's and don'ts. I don't want to accidentally break rules and then get disqualified, you know? That would suck. Like my first time being able to take part in something like this, the last thing I want to do is screw up that ends up, you know, costing the entire team. All right. Just really? Oh, it's not you. This isn't even the one I wanted to stop at, but I figured might as well collect anyways since I'm here. But it won't let me. thinks I'm in combat with someone. You're playing with Burke. It'll be fine as far as the screwing up. There we go. Gonna chill out till then. See you guys later. Alright, see you later. As we get closer and closer, now that it's officially the afternoon, I'm more and more nervous. I don't think any of us... I don't know about the rest of the teams, but I know... I'm fairly certain that the entirety of our team hasn't touched Pal World since Skull and Bones and some other games came out. And for me and Burke, like, we've been playing almost exclusively Skull and Bones since the open beta came out. So, that was what... I can't remember how many weeks the open beta was. Like, was that like at least a full week? And then there was the early access period of the game. Like, we've been playing this for at least 2 weeks, if not longer. I don't even remember what I played. Yeah, it's just it takes me a bit sometimes with controls to get reacquainted to games. I'm hoping it runs better for me though. Mostly bug fixes and such. Yeah, that's what I was... Like, I was having some issues the last time I played still, where the game would crash a lot, and whoops. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Because if it does, I'll be screwed. It's both the good and bad thing about doing this stuff with games that are still new. You know, trying to capitalize on the new hotness while at the same time, not all major problems are likely fixed yet. And that could potentially impact people who are taking part in events that are going on. So I hope that's not an issue for anyone. Grab this water. Oh, you want to buy this? Don't mind if I do. Basically beat the game. We call it beating it. Didn't catch every pal, but as far as the boss, that's not beating the game at all. Nope. You have not beat the game, sir. Get the fluffy cats ASAP is all I could tell you. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I know, so the ones you're talking about aren't, I don't think are cats, but I know what you're talking about. The ones that like to dig in the ground and pick stuff up. I mean, having all the shrines, killing all the bosses, I don't feel like... Did you even kill the level 50 bosses that were out in the desert? There's 2 of them. Like, they're the ones like in the far northeast. Did you catch them now? That's the more important part. Did you merely kill them, or did you catch them? Because that's the important thing. Catching them. Oh shit. Oh. You can wait, you can breed to get the ones that are out in the world like that? That's kind of messed up. That's how I got Anubis. Oh, that's right, I forgot you can breed for Anubis. I'm not even... breeding yet on my single player save. Wait, where'd the guy go? He got lost. Let me get my money, bitch. Where is he? Dude literally got lost. Come on, let me get my money. Breeding sucks unless you speed up hatching time. I can't remember if I sped up anything for my single player one. Like I know definitely. Oh, I think I know what I did, because there isn't, other than like but wait, no, it nerfs the XP for hard mode. I can't remember what the benefit is to having it on the harder difficulty, but which one is this? Wait, what event is this? Oh, is this? Oh, I know what that is. That's for a legendary heist. I don't need to do that. I think I put my single player session on the easier difficulty because I was like, I don't want to like nerf my XP. Like, there's no point in doing that. Plus, there was so much in the game I hadn't been able to do because I don't really want to make this sound like I'm blaming Sweat Team 6 or anything, but when we were playing on the server and then eventually whatever server we like hijacked, and it was like pretty much just us on it, whatever one that was, I was having fun, but I also was never able to go do anything else. Like, all I was doing was maintaining the base. I literally became a base mom, making sure everything was sorted, making sure all the pals were doing the jobs they were supposed to be doing, because, you know, many times the pal AI was just brain dead. Making sure stuff wasn't killing them and all that. And most importantly, the main reason why I ended up becoming a base mom was because especially Stone and Jacoby's, like, they were like boom boom boom, like they were out there like going after every boss they could, trying to get as much XP as possible. So they were needing like tons of food for their pals and stuff, and the only way anyone could keep up was doing what I was doing, literally staying at the base the entire time and making nothing but a metric fuck ton of food and making sure the pals were doing their jobs. That's literally what I did throughout my entire time playing the game with other people. I almost never went anywhere unless nobody was around. If I was the only one logged in, then sometimes I would actually go do stuff, but the second they started logging in, I stayed at the base. Because I knew nobody else wanted to do all that cooking for this stuff. If they fixed a lot of the AI problems too.
What can we toss?
Your pals ate only eggs. What I was doing, I don't remember which ones I was primarily making, but they were always just like, just make the baked berries or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand. Some of this other stuff, like, if I make it, like, it fills them up faster so you can use less of it. Oh shit. Oh, like a glove. Plus, the the animals there. Like I could feed them things that fill their stomachs up faster while also making them work better. So it's like, if I make them work better, we're gonna get more stuff from them more frequently, depending on what it is that they're doing, which is only going to benefit us more. So that's what I was trying to do. I was just like trying to like min-max the food somehow so that the pals at the base were getting the kind of food they should be eating that's not too insanely difficult to make, and getting better work output from them, while also making stuff that's gonna benefit the team's pals more as well. It was hard, because I was making food to be able to feed all of Stone's pals. I was making food to feed all of Jacoby's pals, not to mention the people themselves. Then when JRAD would log in, I was making stuff for his pals. Before we had all the massive server issues, I was also making all the food for Burke's pals, and then my pals. or Farside would be there and I'd be making stuff for his pals as well. So it was a lot of food to try and keep up with all of them. Yeah, well, berries alone, yeah, they definitely suck for pal sanity because they don't give any. At least baking them gives them like 1 sanity, so it's better than 0. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's definitely better. I just got 300 sovereigns. You'll love to see it.
You work in the sea people.
Yeah, there's definitely better things to give them. Like I'll see other people posting on social media or whatever about how bad their pal sanity is and stuff. And I'm just like, how? So you were the cook slave? I see how they treat you. I was the cook slave. I did like it eventually one day when I think it was Farside thank me for all the food I was getting, because like they would look in where the food was and you're seeing like all this nice cooked stuff, and it's like, instead of what they would be making, which is just nothing but baked berries, that's all they would have made if they were doing it. Never worried about that. Just got the pals that had higher skills, like I knew it was. Yeah, I mean that was definitely something that they were trying to do. And then in my solo session, that's what I'm gonna do as well. Like I lucked out in my solo session where I have some, like right off the bat, got some pals that are, I think, like level 3 in certain things, like multiple ones. And I'm like, oh, this is great. I think I only have 2 bases right now in my solo playthrough. But I have one, of course, at our first iron base. And I just have a bunch of oh no, I forgot what they're called. The ones that look like Sylvester the cat, but can fly. The cat bat, whatever that one is called. I have, I think, at least 2, maybe 3 of them, just smacking the ever living daylights out of the iron at my iron base. And then I think I have a bunch of Cativas there transporting stuff. Then that way I can have all the sheep at my main base. But yeah, I almost never have issues with, yeah, I haven't found them yet. I forgot where I need to go for them. But you know, I'm solo, so I don't need nearly as many materials as everybody else. Those turtles are annoying and bugged out all the time. Yeah, when I would be playing in our multiplayer session, they would always be bugged. They would, instead of going over where the ore was, they'd be like just sitting in the middle of the base, spinning in a circle on on the foundation that we have made, and it's like, what are you doing? Although something I notice is they're still doing work. I've had it happen where a lot of my pals would bug out and they're just like standing in one place far away from where they should be working, but it's still registering that they're doing the work. So I just make sure to not interfere with them, because sometimes they're like out of the way and I'm like, this is fine. I prefer them where they are right now. They've destroyed huge parts of my base doing that. Oh, yikes. I didn't know they could do that. The thing I always disliked is in one of our bases, that was like up high, there was this one spot that we couldn't build because of some kind of rock. So we had built like a wall around it just so that the pals wouldn't fall in there, but somehow they would still glitch through the wall and get stuck inside because we didn't have like a roof on it. But I think that's why we didn't have a roof on it. So we'd have to go to the PAL box and reset them and stuff so that we could get them out of there. You know, I hope they eventually add something where when you put a foundation down, if there's like a rock there or a tree, it removes the rock or tree. Because other games do that. And it makes being able to build work better because you don't have to, I mean, you know, of course, do it, not do that for everything, you know, do it within a certain degree, but, you know, if you're like in a area where like most of the area is nice and flat, but there's like this one rock, you know, like in the middle of everything, I think when you put a foundation down, it should be able to, you know, get rid of that item so that the foundation can sit down. It would make building so much better in that game. Not to mention, make me not lose my mind when I'm trying to build. Let's see. Let's see. Anything I've missed? It doesn't work for rocks. I know I blocked respawns of trees with foundations. Well, these are rocks that you can't break. Like, it's like some of this stuff they made like actually part of the world. I don't know how to describe it, but there was some spots in this higher up base we had where the majority of the area on top of whatever this hill or mountain we built on was mostly flat, but there was like one or two spots where it had like these clusters of small like rock features that was clearly meant to be part of the world itself. that you can't do anything with. And I think with, especially with like that one specifically, it, because they're, you know, once we cleared out all the trees that were likely up there and any other stone that you can break out of there, all that was left was this and I think one other one that we couldn't remove, but that one was over by the edge, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But this one was like, you know, almost in the middle of the base. Sort of. So it would have been nice to be able to actually remove that. Huh. Oh boy, I'm gonna have so much reading to do. I hate reading. I'm probably not gonna remember what I read. Oops, not that. Open these. Fix the pals resetting their jobs too. They'll actually remember where they were assigned. That was terrible. There were so many times I'd be trying to assign pals that are supposed to be working the cooler, and it was like I couldn't get them to see it, even though on the screen it clearly showed that my reticle was pointing at the cooler, and it would even show like the info for the cooler, like, you know, whatever text that pops up, like needs assignment or something. Like it was clearly like the game was registering that I was looking at the cooler, not the breeding pen, not the cooking pot or anything else, the cooler. I'd toss down, you know, the penguin or the king penguin, whatever his name is, in hopes that it would work at the cooler, but instead would go somewhere else. Might think I tried assigning it to the breeding pen, might go water the stuff at the food plots, but couldn't get them to get assigned to the cooler. It was like hit or miss. Some days I could, most days I couldn't, and it drove me nuts. Or they'd wake up and instead of doing like the last job they were doing, they would just go do whatever, and I'm like, no, you know, I already have 2 pals doing this thing. I need you over here doing this one thing because you're the only one who could do it. Every time they went to bed, they would forget what they were doing, then it'd bug and have to fight. Yeah, same. You think the breeding pit needs to be larger? I think the breeding pit is too big, but I also just think in general that some of the pals are too big. Oh, I can't live without the cooling thing though. I gotta have that in my life just because doing the food with them for me is always so important. Okay. Okay, good. When you start breeding more endgame pals, they glitch all over the place because they don't fit, like the dragon and such. What one's the dragon? What one? Oh, I don't remember what ones need to be for to be able to do all the ingredients they can make, and what ones are fine where they're at. Well, at least get the 2s to 3. Any more 2s? I actually think these ones Dormantide or whatever, and one's like Astagon. Oh yeah, Dormantide is big. The big, long, slinky boy. I don't know. I don't remember which one Astagon is though. Oh no. Somebody's calling for help with this, but oh, it's starting. I can't track it. Okay, it's 1:07. Ads are supposed to start in 17 minutes. Deciding when to end so that I can start getting ready for the event. Big beetle-like thing, but it's classified as a dragon type.
Catch the wind, friends!
Big beetle-looking thing. You're gonna have to show me what it looks like. I can't think of what that one looks like for some reason.
Eat your fill. Keep up your strength.
Of course I'm going against the wind when I'm trying to get to something quickly. Well, I see where the player is. Oh. Let me see. I can hear that player doing that. Oh, that. I've never seen that. Yeah. Never once have I seen that before. That looked more like a dinosaur than anything else. Come on. I need the wind to turn around. When its wings are closed, it definitely looks like a beetle. But it's standing up on its hind legs. Holy shit, they've done some damage to these guys. With the convoy before it reaches... Okay. Shit. Hell.
Oh no, the jerk! There is no escape!
I mean, so do the actual beetle. What? They do? I've never seen a beetle stand up on its hind legs before. I don't even know which ones would be considered its hind legs. They got so many of them. Don't they? Don't they have like 6 legs? I think. Ah, hell.
I'll send my regards to your family! You'll be spending eternity.
Maybe I'll be fine if I'm... Oh shit. No. Turn around. God damn it. Let's see what I got. The war sect? I guess I've never seen one like in the wild. Or never really seen pictures of them in general. Alright, well. Hey, look what I got. Poggy Woggy. I got the Royal Custodian again. I'm collecting these. I think I've got 5 extra ones. Dude, I need to go this way. I saw loot. They're going to it. I think. Yeah, they are. Oh shit. I wasn't trying to do that, but whatever. Sanctuaries will be key to a lot of these Pals embedding. Almost all of them spawn in those places, depending on the spawn rates and— oh shit! I couldn't turn. Where's the— this is the one I was at. Song makes me want to drink was always the song they play when it's about to leave the bar. This song was quoted on one of my yearbooks. It was the last yearbook I had when I was in school, when I was in 11th grade. And I think it was a friend that designed what was on the yearbook that year, and she had some of the lyrics from the song all over the yearbook. That was 2001, 2002 school year. Holy hell. Yeah, somebody grabbed my cane. Elderly millennial over here. You know, ironically, I think I'll end this part, this stream for today, with this song, and then get everything ready for the event, and then come back, you know, right before 4, to get to take part in the event. I think that's what I'll do, because there's a lot of stuff to read. I want to make sure I understand the rules and everything correctly, and make sure whatever I need to— how dare you? Make sure whatever I need to have added to OBS is actually added. There's gotta be a better song. No. Not Matchbox 20. Sure, fine. Yeah, it's 1:15 now. 4 p.m. Central. Starts the event in general. 4:20 Central is when they anticipate the actual tournament to begin. I don't remember off the top of my head how many hours today it's supposed to go, but tomorrow it starts at the exact same time. So I'll see you guys in a few hours. Let me see who's live. I wonder— I'd assume let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I wonder— he's already been going 10 hours. Actually, no, I'll just send this here. I already know one of you was already lurking about in his chat. So I'll just send all of us there while I get ready for the event. You guys already know Cringer. I'll see you over there, and I'll see you later for the event. Be good, don't get in trouble.